Kuana, kuono, nangini nangono. Apa sih gue nih, aduh. Gue kayaknya udah terlalu capek deh. Gue udah terlalu tua, udah terlalu capek. Kayaknya nggak bisa nih. Ini gue kayak abis ini harus tidur nih cuy. Capek gue. Oke, anyway teman-teman semua, selamat datang kembali guys di live stream. Kaget kan? Kok bisa kaget sama muka gue? Ada apa? Is something wrong with my face? Ada apa sih? Ada apa sih ya? Muka gue kenapa sih? Is something wrong with my face? Coba bang, gue refresh bentar. Halo teman-teman semua, selamat datang kembali guys di live stream Gema Show. Dan selamat malam semua para hadirin sekalian. Dan teman-teman yang nonton di siaran ulang, selamat datang. Oke, ada gila kan? Duar keren kan? Gila bang, main Warriors lagi bang. Nih, tamatin dulu abis ini. Gue lupa posting Instagram. HP gue satu lagi mana ya? HP gue satu lagi mana? Dulu deh. Gue lupa posting di Instagram. Oke teman-teman, anyway, kita posting di Instagram dulu ya teman-teman ya. Kita posting di Instagram live Judgement tamat ya, part terakhir. Mudah-mudahan menjadi part terakhir nih untuk Judgement kedua. Ya, Judgement alias Lost Judgement ya. Let's go ke YouTube Gema Show Indo. Oke. Agak sedikit jijik, but anyway. Oke. Kono wong Jawa. Oke ya, jadi langsung lah, kita lah nggak pakai lama lah. Tar dulu nih, by the way. Ini harusnya begini. Nah, ya kan? Tar dulu kan. Oke. Set. Nah, ini dia nih. Oke. Oke, sini aja deh. Nah. Oke. Gila, tamatin bang. Goks. Mana nih aku masuk story di akun. Mama aku masuk story di akun centang biru. Aduh, semuanya ke mama ya gara-gara itu tuh. Siapa itu yang ke TI? Bagus sih tapi mama aku masuk TI ya kan. Goks. Orang Indonesia pertama mencapai ke sana tuh. Goks, saya bangga. Oke, anyway, ditunggu tadi siang ternyata live malam. Yoi. Dari siang saya bikin video soalnya sama Mas Tara, jadi saya tidak bisa live. Oke, lanjut. Udah ya, siap. Let's go lah ya. Langsung aja lanjut lah ya biar nggak lama. Soalnya kita kayaknya bakalan panjang nih. 2 chapter lagi ya. Ini gue udah chapter 12 nih. Perpindahan chapter nih. Oke. Tersesat. Oh tersesat. Ini nih.
Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own. And the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Palu bang, oh Surya Palu, bukan. Aku takut hilang, Oke, tamatin nih bang ya, mantap. Abis ini baru gue bisa lanjutin game lain, Persona sama Warrior Orochi lah. Bang, first lah ya kan. Gila, stream 24 hour nih nextnya. Gila, stream 24 hour tapi itu si Nacho Libre. Nacho. Okay.
So the 2 shooters were dressed as policemen?
Hah?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
Oh iya, ini yang Akutsu ya.
They couldn't have been real officers though, right?
Iya, terakhirnya si Akutsu Ted.
I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
Yeah, bener, moles.
If this really was public security, I can't believe they go so
not
far
a
as
fool,
murder.
a mole.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too.
Fake cops!
Silence anyone who gets in the way.
Iya sih, ini yang kemarin kan tuh, yang 2 polisi itu.
Some officers' agendas, at least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern, but Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's
Aduh,
probably
live
gonna
gak
head
bilang
even
kata
deeper
anak BSD.
underground
Aku lagi dapetin
after
aku
this.
setika nih bang, mantap.
If we can track him down, we'll get the
Kalau ini
dirt
si
on
Roywa
public
ya bang.
security we need.
Itu Mafuyu. Ya by the way, itu
Then we
mantannya
can
dia
do
nih.
right by Sama
Mantannya si
Sensei
Kemprul.
and even bring Kawana and Rick
jaksa deh.
to justice.
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
What gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Iya.
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Gila lu dandan dikit aja lu langsung banyak yang pengen ngelindungin lu nih katanya. Gila kok aku jadi iri. Coba lalu sekali-sekali dandan juga kata si Saori. Dih, jadi dandanan gue kurang kata si Mafuyu. Bang, kata Testarossa, aneh mau nugas dulu jadi aneh cukup nitip sawiran gila. Terima kasih bro. By the way bang, apa yang terjadi kalau cewek sama cowok fusion kayak Dragon Ball? Jadinya Little Nas. Oke, Primuria. Om Bando orangnya mirip bapak-bapak. La 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 du 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 du. Kelinci terbang. Bang, gue udah lihat tingkah Saori yang lain bang. Katanya selain yang bobo di pangkuan Hoshino, sumpah she's so tempting ya bang ya. Oh, yang pilihan kemarin banyak ya. Kan ada yang bobo di Hoshino, ada yang Kitty Genda Sensei, ya macam-macam ya. Ada, bang nggak ada, gila ngeri deh bang sama ceritanya bang tuh part terakhir tiba-tiba 2 polisi datang yang terakhir ye. Jadi bagi yang kemarin udah nonton, intinya kan kemarin 2 polisi datang, kita kan berantem sama Makutsu kan, udah sekalinya ketemu our only lead gitu ya selalu deh. Setiap kita ketemu petunjuknya meninggal, ada aja selalu. Dari Sawa Sensei itu awal-awal, kok pada ngumpul sini.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right?
Yeah.
Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
Oh, where we're going?
Channel siapa nih bang? Perasaan saya nggak pernah subscribe. Channel saya ganti logo. Pacar baru, logo baru. Pas punya anak, logo baru lagi kak bang. Hahaha, enggak. Mudah-mudahan ini menjadi logo yang ya seterusnya lah ya. By the way, tar dulu nih, gue bertiga. Tiga sih.
With Aniki on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
Oke. Jadi katanya, ada Aniki, ada Kaito, maksudnya ada Kaito. Kaito kan udah sembuh ya kan. By the way, gue bertiga nih jalan. Bertiga. Kaito sini. Lihat si goblok nyangkut, lihat si tolol. Kan. Baru. Aduh, ini jajan ini dua ini yang nembak nih. Salah arah, Bos. Kesana kan. Aduh. The new era of Gacy ya, Bang ya. Tar dulu, ini dulu. Kita foto rame-rame dulu yuk, berempat sini. Berlima maksud gue. Sini. Nah, deketan sini. Sini. Yuk sini yuk, foto yuk. Coba bisa nggak selfie? Ya Allah. Ini. Gini aja deh bagus. Oke, Saori. Senyum. Kan ada Higashi bang, enggak, Saori aja, senyum. Oh iya, ada Mafuyu juga. Nggak mau senyum sama sekali. Sepertinya agak sedikit bosan jadi jaksa ya. Kamu membosankan ya? Oke, senyum. Lihat gayanya. NPC-nya so asik banget, sumpah. Ayo, selfie. Ayo, 1, 2. Iya, oke. Hati-hati bang, ada yang lihat. Oh iya, yuk. Dah. Ada, yuk. Dah. Yuk. Dah. NPC salting ya, so asik banget NPC sumpah. Gila si Saori lari nih serius, pakai hak tinggi loh dia. Wah, untung deket. Oh ternyata deket klubnya ya. Oh iya deket deh.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You all right?
Gila, Gacy ganti logo. Apakah jadi Gacy definitif bangsa?
All I could think was, what if something
Thank you, by the way, thank you bro.
couldn't spare a thought for us?
Kampret.
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
No, lo.
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
God.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to change.
To put it lightly,
Genda Sensei ini enggak, Hoshino yang nyuruh saya. Dih, enak aja. Genda Sensei. Enggak, saya nggak inget tuh, bodoh lah. Nih, tuh berdua tuh ya. Aduh, ya Masya Allah.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't
Saling
confirmed
nuduh,
it yet,
iya.
but if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now.
No, lu ngeri juga
Should
dong
we be
berarti.
concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Kalau mau nge-charge
Well,
handphone.
according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Jadi masalahnya problemanya yang nembak si Akutsu di part sebelumnya siapa? Kata si Yagami, gue yakin tuh yang nembak Arke. Cuman kenapa pakainya polisi? Ya karena kan Soma. Kalau teori kita kan, walaupun teori belum terbukti ya, si Soma, si biji kedit tuh ya, kesel banget tuh si biji kedit yang ngebunuh si Sawa Sensei itu kan, teori kita adalah jangan dia public security nih, jangan dia undercover agent gitu lah, undercover kepolisian ya kan, tapi dia somehow bisa nguasain dua tempat ya, dia higher up bisa dikuasain, jalanan pun dia kuasain gitu kan, Yakuza jadi milik dia, dibentuk geng namanya Arke lah apa dan sebagainya. Terus katanya ya bisa jadi itu orang-orang Arke dibunuh pakai orang-orang Arke pakai ngebunuh si Akutsu pakai kostum polisi ya gara-gara si Soma gitu kan. Soma kan punya akses untuk kostum seperti itu. Gitu. Bang, katanya ibu kota Peru itu 5 ya. Coba sebutin satu-satu, Bang. Gimana? Bang, mau sampai jam 3 subuh lagi, Bang. Seperti season 1. Gila. I was there, LOL katanya. Ntar kita lihat ya, sampai jam 3 subuh lagi apa enggak. Ntar dulu nih.
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something. But I think she looks great in her work outfits, too.
Lu kalau demen,
This is the best law office in the world.
lu kalau demen tembak. Jangan cuman itu aja lo. Aduh. 3. Mosa, oh ini udah. Deschan, halo Bang, minta doanya Bang 1 bulan lagi. 1 bulan lagi saya mau nikah. Alhamdulillah. Saya nunggu abang nikah dari 2015, malah saya duluan ternyata. Selamat Deschan ya, lancar-lancar dan dipermudah sampai hari H. Wah, saya senang sekali. Subscriber saya sudah menikah duluan.
Finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
Seandainya kalau kita nangkap Akutsu atau hidup-hidup, sayang banget ya katanya. Selamat ya, semoga menjadi keluarga yang sakinah mawaddah warahmah. Amin, Deschan. Oke. Bang, coba racik Ramon yang ngeluarin pedang laser, Bang, atau Kamehameha dong, Bang. Lu serius ada? Gue pusing nih. Kalau emang ada beneran gila sih. Oke, lanjut. Gila, congrats, saya ngeri banget nih ya kan. Allah. Nah, pas nih ke Yagami Detective Agency kan. Pas pulang ke rumah gue pengen cek apakah ada kotak surat. Kita lihat. Pas banget nih disuruh pulang. Dan dari part kemarin kan kita belum ngecek surat tuh. Jadi wow. Apa nih? Bisa naik skateboard. Oh, sendiri gue. Dodol, gue kira si Kaito nemenin gue. Ya, cuma permisi kakak. Aduh, sialan. Mana lagi lo? Sini kalau berani. Gila di FU. Sah! Gila mati di FU. You can't see me. Mantep bener Bang. Gue baru mau makan. Mantep, cakep. Makan sambil nonton bro. Let's go. By the way, botol-botol kosong ini saya tidak nemu-nemu ya. Buat bikin ramuannya sulit itu gitu loh. Si kakek tuh kayak apa susahnya sih kayak beli botol kosong gitu kayak. Allah. Hehehe. Hai. Oh, dude, bosnya pakai itu cuy, pakai katana. Gue pinjem tongkat baseball ini dong. Sini. Nah. Apa lu? Huts. Ayo sini kalau berani. Sakit. Gila mukanya sih itu udah kebelek sih. Nendang kemana ya Gami? Oh, sakit. Udahlah, pakai senjata publik aja. Enaknya.
Waste.
Wah, kok nggak ada live bang? Live gak ada notifnya, katanya sedih aku tuh. Tenang, belum jauh kok. Baru live sekitar 17 menit. Santuy. Allah. Apa nih? Di toko apaan nih? Saya boleh masuk gak? Nggak boleh. By the way, gue belum ke klub Seganya masih sama nggak ya? Mainan apa aja di sini? Ya, ada street. Apa nih? Oh, oke. Mainannya ada apa nih? Coba lihat. Oh bagus. Apa itu? Sebentar. Saya nggak inget di Sega ada begitu-begituan. Apa itu? Seseorang bisa jelaskan? Apa ini? Ada yang bisa jelaskan? Foto. Apa ini? Blast City, Sonic! Cobain. Coba gue pengen tahu. Kayaknya agak sedikit beda ya sama yang ke satu ya. FBI! Hah? Idi mampus. Oke, kalau waduh. Coba. Yoi! Wah, nanti Sonic kedua ada dia nih. Dari trailer ini. Coba, gue mau main. Udahlah, langsung aja pakai Sonic ya lah. Ini yang dulu di itu ya. Gila, literally sekarang ada game di dalam game dong. Lu. Yang dulu zaman itu, ya Allah. Idih. Gila, ada game di dalam game kan. Kotak nangkis. Segitiga tabok. KO perfect. Mati. Aduh. Sampai berapa ronde nih gua kalau menang dapat apa? Oh, bulat tuh nendang. Oh Allah. La. Ih, seru deh. Oh my god. Nih. Oh. Minggir lu. Minggir. La. Oh, 2 ronde. Aduh. Menang dapat pahala gua rasa sih. Iya sih. Aduh, dapat diamondnya 1 doang. Oh, ada lagi. Gua mau keluar gimana? Quit. Oh, bisa quit. Aduh. Gila. Seru. Ada aja Sega ya. Bisa begini gitu loh. Aduh, keren. Katanya Judgement kok Sonic. Nah ini. manusia ini tidak tahu kalau Judgement dan Sonic dibuat hal yang sama. Pasti dia malu tuh begitu ngeliat, kok ternyata Judgement pasti mukanya gitu. Aduh, bagus. Gila, bagus. Nah, ini kita lihat. Di kotak pos apakah ada? Tidak ada. Ternyata memang kotak pos hanya cuma di Judgement 1. Sega dalam Sega ya Bang, literally ya. Iya. Ini di rumahnya si Yagami juga ada mainan tuh. Aduh, oke. Mailboxnya nggak ada. Yoi. Dah, kita istirahat saja kalau gitu. Rest. Aduh. Mailbox Bang, kagak ada. Mailboxnya di Cijo Bang, nggak ada juga. Mungkin tempatnya beda kali ya. Atau di sini kali. Ntar lu, bisa ini nggak ya? Ini apa nih? Loh, kita lihat. Oh, masih ada. Masih ada. Oh, oke. Mailbox sekarang di handphone kayaknya deh Bang. Di handphone. Oh ini message. Kepencet kamera saya. Enggak, belum. Tidak ada. Ini bus researcher buat itu. Kayaknya emang sengaja nggak ada deh. Tapi kayaknya ada beberapa yang diganti gitu teman-teman, ya nggak sih? Oke. Mailbox itu juga beli DLC juga sih Bang. Oh, yang lu pakai Kaito bukan? Yang pakai Kaito juga ya, katanya DLC-nya ada ya, gue belum beli, ntar deh. Ntar kita beli DLC, kita mainin. Tapi tamatin dulu. Allah. Apa sih? Allah. Sega mempromosikan game di dalam game, iya, karena kebetulan yang bikin sama-sama Sega. Kan Sega nih pokoknya publisher-nya banyak banget. Ya Ryuga Kotoku Studio, Sega gitu kan. Allah. Persona tuh jangan salah loh, Persona kan Atlus tuh, tapi itu Sega. Makanya lu pada kalau misalnya mau banyak game Sega masuk ke PC, beli. Jangan dibajak, beli. Ntar dia ngeliat angkanya, kok penjualan bagus, atau tiba-tiba ya kan Persona 5 Royal masuk. Itu harapan kita semua tuh. Terutama lu pada PC player. Apa kamu? Kalau di sini nggak bisa ya, harus di itu. Nggak bisa yang diculik, nggak bisa kayaknya ya, apa bisa? Cuman karena jalanannya bukan jalanan umum. Kaget Bang, gue kira beda channel katanya. Ganti logo kakak. Noise.
What a waste.
Sayang Lost Judgement nggak ada, kecuali Lost Judgement nggak ada niatan masuk PC. Ini siapa nih? Oh ini orang DU, ini nih Ahmad Dhani. Ahmad Dhani rambut panjang, ikutan K-pop, keren. Gila, apaan nih? J-pop maksud gue. Kok K-pop? Ini kok. Who the hell is Charles? Oh salah, goblok, ngapain gue kesini? Stupido, sebelah sono dong. Aduh. Dewa 19 di versi Jepang tuh ya. Iya. Ya Allah. Ini orang pakai jas udah bukannya kerja, udah bener. Tinju tuh puas banget. Udah lu pada pakai jas, jangan jadi ormas. Udah. Aduh sialan. Jago juga lu. Aduh anjing. Jago juga dia. Aduh.
And stay down.
Mekanisme fightingnya mirip SWDW ya Bang. Kalau ini enggak sih. Yakuza, mekanismenya mekanisme Yakuza. Ya karena emang Yakuza gitu kan, juga Kotoku. Allah. Kotak-kotak, tapi emang bener sih. Kotak-kotak segitiga gitu ya maksudnya. Iya bener. Kotak-kotak segitiga. Nah ini nih. Darah. Aku butuh darah. Duh. Atau attack aja kali ya. Tar aja deh. Apa nih? Assalamualaikum.
Hello?
Yagami,
Oh
this
dia.
is Tsukumo.
Gua kira siapa?
We have a problem.
Apa
The
ya?
Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Brother!
Several are wounded, according to Tesso's.
Aniki!
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagami-shi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying, Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See,
Aniki diserang katanya, ada kabar buruk nih. Liu Mang tiba-tiba dihajar habis-habisan. Waduh. Dihajar habis-habisan, terus katanya yang selamat si Tesonya selamat tuh si Aniki. Tapi katanya yang hilang si Kuana. Aduh, Kuana sekarang nggak tahu ada di mana. Allah. Ya ilah.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Ya aduh.
You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Dia
Who's
malah
that sensei shit, you idiot? No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
dari sensei ke asshole tuh jauh loh. Dari respect sampai dihina anjir. Higashi kayak masih baper aja kayak dari Judgement 1.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Gila.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Brengsek juga ya. Emang wah. Ya jadi lu sekarang lu mau ngapain apa? Mau apa namanya? Mau ngelakuin apa-apa lu sekarang mesti butuh permisi surat apa ya, butuh izin dari RK. Bangsat, RK lama-lama kayak ini. Kayak aduh nggak jadi deh.
Higashi,
Aduh
who might
lanjut.
have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikkyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between
Kayak
Soma
ormas
and public
bukan kayak
security,
ormas. Kalau ormas
all
gue
fall
sebut
into
tadi
place.
RK lama kayak ormas.
I don't know, man.
Kayak
You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days in a joint called Earth Angel.
Earth Angel.
I'll come
Oke.
with you, Doc.
Ah, sip. Jadi, ceritanya jadi oke, sekarang kita ke Earth Angel. Jadi ya kampret juga ya. Arke lama-lama jadi berkuasa. Lu bayangin tadinya Arke tuh geng yang ya ilah yang colo-colo, ibaratnya isinya sampah semua kan. Di part sebelumnya kan kita pernah kan apa namanya? Ini apa ke kandangnya Arke kan pas pertama kali kita ituin Akutsu kan, ketemu Akutsu, isinya tuh orang-orang goblok semua gitu loh. Yang tadinya udah goblok, udah gitu terus nomornya sedikit apa jumlahnya sedikit juga gitu kan. Tadinya tuh Arke is nothing, tapi kata lu apa gara-gara si itu kan gara-gara si Soma Akutsu gitu kan dia malah main-main ke Ijincho. Si itu juga bilang kan tadi kan si siapa si teman kita yang hacker itu kan dia juga bilang bahwa hati-hati nih si jumlahnya si RK makin nambah karena didiemin. Makin nambah bangsat juga si Soma. Lama-lama dia jadi kuat. Ada yang pakai pistol lagi. Nggak usah pakai pistol loh. Injak aja. Aduh sayang, katanya. Saya selamat. Selamat kata dia. Bijinya hilang. Biji dengkul gila, parah. Ya kami kacau juga. Aduh. Apa nih? Aduh ya Allah. Selamat kata dia. Biji dengkul gila, parah. How you doing? Oke. Ini di mana nih? Oh, ini gue tahu nih daerah nih. Minggir. Ibu kalau ngegosip jangan digang dong. Itu kan jangan potong, bodoh lah. Muter kan gue jadinya. Kesel. Kalau udah ngerumpi pada lupa tempat. Kan. Nah ini tempat kayak gue kenal nih. Di Judgement 1 juga ada nih.
The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day?
Tutupan. Aduh, ibu-ibu ya bangnya susah. Ini kayak gue tahu nih di yang ke-1 ada nih tempat Earth Angel tuh kan.
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? One of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
Oke. Ternyata kayaknya dia tahu Soma juga nih, sekemprul
Let
nih.
me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Suit yourself. Kayaknya dia tahu nih Soma siapa nih. Si Kemprul nih sopo ya?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Jadi ini orang kan mantan Yakuza ya, mantan pemimpin Yakuza sebenarnya. Jadi apa namanya, nggak ada yang dia nerima Soma gitu kan, dia nerima Soma masuk. Bang, Soma bukannya masak shokugeki setan, ya, bukan. Ini Soma yang bangke kalau ini si Soma. Terus dia kan kata si menurut si kakek ini dia bilang Soma tuh anaknya baik kok gitu kan, waktu diterima di keluarga Yakuza. Orangnya nurut, baik gitu kan, nggak neko-neko. Sebenarnya itu harusnya semakin curiga ya, dimana karena orang baik kayak begitu sih, apalagi sekelas Soma gitu kan. Tapi habis itu si Yagami bilang, lo bapak tahu nggak sih kalau Soma tuh kayaknya public security? Hah? Yang bentil lo katanya.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover.
Udah tua juga
The
katanya.
family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the sixth chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
Family Myers. Wah, kamu belum ketemu Dominic Toretto. Marah dia. Tapi dia bilang katanya, ya intinya si Yagami tuh ngomong bahwa sekarang mantan keluarga mafia lu tuh, pada ya dulu member-member Yakuza lu tuh sekarang udah join arcade, lu nggak kesel? Apaan katanya? Mereka tahun baru nggak pernah ke gua, maksudnya dalam arti mereka udah nggak ada respect ke gue. Apaan tuh? Mantan keluarga apa? Keluarga taeh katanya. Nah, sekarang mereka cuman kayak preman-preman biasa aja. Gue udah gedek juga katanya, udah capek dia. Keluarga mata lo keluarga
This
kata dia.
talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Gimana Tojo?
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Ingat gue. Yang di awal banget tuh ya, yang judi.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of him. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Ngeri juga ya si kakek-kakek ini, walaupun udah mantan Tojo Clan gitu kan, mantan patriarkinya, tapi tetap dia tahu gitu loh.
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with?
Aja.
Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Ngeri juga nih orang nih, iya.
Sounds like we should hit up
Maksudnya ibaratnya kalau teman kita aja kan dia tahu segalanya karena dia hacker gitu kan. Ini nggak pakai komputer, nggak pakai HP bro, bener-bener emang udah pakai otak aja. semua pokoknya dia bilang ya pokoknya gue udah tahu segalanya lah. Terus kata si Yagami, gila tahu dari mana? Hits, lu pikir lu doang yang tahu segalanya gitu. Kita juga tahu, padahal udah pensiun loh. Bangsat si kakek, mengerikan juga. Untung udah pensiun dia. Jadi terus dia bilang, pokoknya ya Yagami, ntar malam nih ya, ntar malam bakalan ada nge-raid antara si Arke sama yang di gedung judi itu tuh. Yang di gedung judi itu kan itu apa namanya? Kita kan udah pernah kesana kan. Terus kata dia, lu yakin lu? Ya bisa si Soma ke situ tuh, karena soalnya si Arke minta bayaran gitu kan, pungli sini katanya si Arke, tapi si yang punya tempat judi nolak.
Ya.
Gila, udah digebugin aja. Mati. Yang masalahnya di dalam sini kan bekas Tojo, bekas anak Tojo.
Aniki, what the hell's going on?
Pas lu datang.
It's arcade. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why? Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
Bang guling-guling. Bukan guling-guling itu.
Right. Now let's get
Emang temen aja dia. Pas banget lu datang lu Higashi. Pas. Sini. Gue butuh bantuan, gue butuh ekstra tenaga. Sini lo. Assalamualaikum. Sini. Terus gue masuk sendiri nih. Kaito bangsat. Kaito Higashi. Oh bangsat men. Allah.
Stop! We're just customers.
Dia cuma customer.
Fuck up, you little shit.
Dia yang digebukin customer, lihat si goblok.
Got a minute?
Orang-orang Arke kan tolol semua kan.
There's still more of you.
Itu kan yang digebukin customer.
That face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too.
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Si goblok.
Enough with your mouth.
Acak-acak bang dengan senang hati. Langsung KO tuh yang goblok. Ya. Goblok lu. Ya. Teret Milo, energi setiap hari. Jedler. Udah. Aduh.
Really, guys?
Dikasih salam dulu. Kasih salam
No
itu.
telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Lagian yang digebukin itu gitu loh, warga sih, cuman customer di sini katanya si goblok. Jadi tempat judi ini kagak mau bayar Arke gitu kan, nggak mau si Arke kan malakin. Katanya punya tempat judi, bangsat lu pikir lu siapa? Gue udah lama tempat judi di sini, Arke kan baru nggak mau bayar gitu kan. Apa nih? Hah? Apaan nih? What the fuck is this? Halo. Jadi apa namanya? Enak aja lu katanya. Nggak bisa begitu katanya, dia nggak mau bayar gitu kan. Akhirnya si Arke dateng dendam gitu kan, dendam kayak wait a minute, itu tempat tujuan kita. 14045 bang, iya enak sih. Di luar ada sesuatu nggak, petunjuk gitu kayak kodenya berapa? Gelap Mac. Kan gue mau itu dulu. Gue maksudnya mau buka dulu tadi.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Wah, kaget gua. Goblok kamu. Tunggu si goblok. Dasar goblok, goblok. Kan di belakangnya dia. Nomor kan gara-gara banyak komen nomor di komen YouTube gue. Apa namanya? Di belakang dia tombolnya si goblok. Nomornya di belakang dia. Kan tolol deh.
What have we here?
Door with a passcode.
Aduh.
Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us.
Kemarin dia pinter sih itu Kaito. Iya. Hah?
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Pasti ada petunjuk nih buat nomor ini. Nomor 14045 kayak. Gila, gue nih kayak lapar deh. Nah, kalau nyari tunjuk mendingan gini dah. Wow, Italiano. Nggak bisa keluar ya? Coba. Yuhu, lihat tuh. Yuhu 08. Coba. Aha. Sepertinya saya menemukan sesuatu. Goblok. Ini nggak bisa diapain gitu. Permisi, cek. Wah, kaget gua. Bro, lu nggak apa-apa, bro? Bro? Wah. Oh iya, masih hidup dia. Masih hidup dia. Kenapa, bro?
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Suara si Yuri Lowenthal lagi.
All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a
05 0508 atau 8010.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
Oke. Ini bisa dibuka juga nggak? Coba, misalnya 8010 dulu. Open. Oh iya. Hah? Oh udah tuh. Oh berarti yang satu lagi itu. Yang berarti satu lagi tadi 0. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oke, sip. Berarti yang di situ 0508 yang di situ. Makasih, dah tidur ya. Dah. Tidurlah selama-lamanya. Lupakan sajalah aku. Ntar lu, gue tadi mau pelajarin ini gimana caranya, cuy. Tadi gue nemu sesuatu kan. Di mana tuh? Di Tiger deh. Apa tadi? Keren apa ya tadi ya? Di spesial bang katanya. Tadi gue dapet apa sih? Lucky Gourmet ini ya. Silent Destroyer, oh ini dia. Tiger Dragon Crushing. Berarti ada Tiger deh. Ini kah? Tiger Dragon Crushing. Apa ini? Oh ini ya. Ini nih. Ya kan ya, Dragon's Crushing Fist kan. 40.000. Ya udahlah, biarin lah. Ntar tunggu dulu, 40.000 ternyata harganya. 40.000.
0508 Or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Oke, berarti ini 0508.
Nice.
Oke. Sip. Assalamualaikum. Apa nih? Ya bungut dulu lah. Oke, pacin kobol. Oke. Kalau Soma ada di sini, berarti dia ada di tatami room tuh. Dan gua harus naik ke lantai 5. Ini si Soma ini.
Upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Jangan disuruh parkur. Keren, hup. Ya kan? Yagami. Allah. Kenapa sih turun? Nah. Allah, terus gue mesti kemana? Oke. Gue mesti ke sono. Hup. 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 Dadadu. Hup. Allah. Gila jadi Ezio, yoi. Turunannya di Jepang nih Ezio nih. Assalamualaikum. Ya Yagami kayak Batman. Waduh. Sempet-sempetnya ye bajindut katanya. Aduh, ini pintu nggak dikunci nih, tapi kayak ada sesuatu yang ngalangin. Bajindut. Ayolah ya Allahu Akbar. Aduh. Oke. Nah. Kayak Leon nih. Pintu nggak bisa kebuka gitu kan. Ini kemana sih? Bener ke atas sini kan? Oh sini bego, salah gue. Pantesan nggak bisa mencet bulat. Ternyata salah, bodoh. Dereng. Ya kan, Allah. Dah. Allah. Dah, empty bottle ya Allahu Akbar. Ya kan? Set. Sarang tawon. Allahu Akbar. Katanya. Mungkin saya bisa dari jalur atap. Coba, baiklah. Nih, aduh. Nih, Yagami nih ternyata ya, saya kecewa. Ternyata beliau adalah tipikal orang ide. Nih, lu lihat nih. Tipikal orang ide nih. Ngide bener. Kan terlalu jauh. Ya kan? Tipikal orang ide nih. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh. Tukang ide emang iya. Lihat. Allah. Oh, sini dulu. Tadi ketahuan. Udah nyampe ke atas ya kan? Si Soma. Yagami. Kok gitu sih? Bodoh. Mana arah hidup gue? Sini bukan ya, mati dah gue. Aduh, ntar lu. Aduh, tangan kram. Tangan kram. Aduh. Allah. Stamina, tenang. Ya kan, Yagami Nich. Duh, kenapa gue disasar begini malah gue pengen kencing. Hai.
The hell? I thought we took them all out.
Crap.
You better get ready.
Aduh. Si King Kong kopong lagi. Ngapain sih gue? Aku kan mainnya senjata, kalian berdua kan? Yang ini nih. Ini soalnya mukanya ngeselin banget tuh, yang pakai baju merah. Yang baju merah, tabok sampai mati. Yang baju merah mukanya ngeselin soalnya. Gitu.
How's it looking?
Kok dari mana lu suara?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Lo gak mungkin bisa lo katanya.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Lo gak bakal bisa lo naik kayak gue. Iya sih. Ntar dulu. Okay. Nah kan. Nih kan ngide kan. Lihat nih ngide. Gue demen copot nih. Kalau copot sih gue ngakak bener. Lihat. Oh ternyata enggak. Aduh. Gila. Aduh.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Kan?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here.
Yeah.
And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
Nggak ngelihat, itu kan goblok ya?
What's your call? Taking them down?
Goblok kan?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Ngide, ya kan? Duh, bentar ya. RK-nya rabun. Gini teman-teman ya, ada perbedaan antara rabun sama bego ya. Memang ada sih. Aduh, ntar lu. Sebelum gua kencing, gua mau belajar skill yang tadi dulu tuh. Belum juga, Masya Allah. Ntar deh kalau gitu gua kencing dulu deh. Ntar ya teman-teman ya. Adah. Ada. Oh, oke. Teman-teman, sorry lama. Barusan saya sambil bikin kopi. Aduh, ntar lo Yagami bentar ya, jongkok dulu Yagami. Aduh. Sepertinya saya mengantuk. Ngopi dulu teman-teman, mau ngopi. Kok kopinya manis? Jangan-jangan gulanya kebanyakan. Aduh, dia bikin ngopi. Pantesan lama. Gue kira lu culik tukang bakso. Enggak, tukang bakso gak usah nyulik gue cuy. Katanya keberatan nih si bangsat. Gitu, aduh. Dia ngopi. Agak capek gue. Jadi saya bikin kopi dulu. Lalu nih si Yagami udah jongkok berapa lama nih? Wah, ada tai muda. Oke, kita maju ke mana nih? Nyari si Soma. Teng, nenet, 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 nenet. Jadi katanya udah kita tabok aja kata si Gashi. Ntar dulu. Kata si Soma. Justru ntar dia malah nyari goblok. Ntar dia malah nyari bantuan lagi. Aduh. Ntar lu. Layar bang, uya layar, lupa. Kan, gua ngantuk kan. Aduh. Layar bang, layar. Oh. Oke. Idih. Nggak, nih, terus gue sampai terus gue nggak kelihatan gitu di bawah situ. Nggak, nih goblok banget sih. Nggak kelihatan aja. Ya, mirip gue, anjir. Kami, aduh, gue kebangetan bang. Iya makanya itu orang buta apa goblok, sumpah. Kalau nggak kena senter nggak kelihatan, goblok sih. Sumpah tuh orang goblok banget. Aduh. Gobloknya lu. Segar.
Take a nap, bud.
Dah. Hah? Oke. It's
Kaito-san, kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Aduh. Ada yang di ini dong katanya. Tolong dong Kaito, tolong dong. Gua ini nih. Gua udah terpojok banget nih. Sip. Weong. Percaya dong.
That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Enggak, itu enggak impresif. Enggak impresif. Arkenya terlalu tolol. Itu enggak impresif. Katanya, aduh apaan sih itu katanya. Tuh kucing berantem. Kan jelas-jelas.
Careful here.
Bodoh lah. Nggak impresif itu.
Oh.
Aduh, nih orang-orang bego kayak gini nih ya teman-teman ya. Ini nih yang ngabisin oksigen bumi. Nih. Dah kamu tidur ya. Tidurlah selama-lamanya. Dah. Oh, orang kayak lu nih yang buang-buang oksigen nih.
That's a good boy.
Ngabisin oksigen bumi aja. Danggu.
authorities.
Yagami! Kok gak kuat? Ya elang ulangnya dari sini lagi. Kok gak kuat? Udah keren-keren, bak. Itu bisa Yagami, ya elah. Yagami kok menjadi lemah? Jangan gara-gara manjat. Dia tidur. Kan wis parkur, Bang. Oh iya juga sih. Aduh. Ya Allah. Ini dulu nih. Lo tuh ya. Kalau mekanik, iya kan tanah masih keram, Bang. Oh iya juga sih. Habis manjat gedung, tapi nggak gitu dong. Duh, kuya. Nyawa gue lagi penuh lagi sih. Arah hidup gue disuruh kemana nih? Jalan ke situ kan? Terus gue kemana? Ya kan? Oh, oke. Berarti pas di jalan ke sono. Untung orang si bodoh ini cuman manusia satu arah. Ini si King Kong Kopong ini nih. King Kong Kopong, denger ya. Lu ini tadi tabokin gue. Giniin aja nih. Lihat, asli bisa kok. Mati. Tidurlah selamanya Yagami. Gantian. Dah. Ditinju sekali Yagami langsung meninggal. Tapi dituncap selamat. Mau digergaji mesin selamat.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Mari, let's go lah. Kok thumbnailnya bilang tamat ya, Bang? Nih, lu lihat aja kita mainan sampai tamat pokoknya. Aduh, nih tatami room ada di mana ya? Gue inget nih. Waduh. Assalamualaikum, ya kan bawa pistol semua sih kelar loh, lu lihat nih. Bawa pistol semua kelar nih, lu lihat nih. Udah, nggak usah lama-lama, let's go. Mati! Assalamualaikum. Wow.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that...
Ya Allah, masih belum tobat!
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
Masih.
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Waduh, siapa nih?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency!
Yeah!
You saved my life!
Nggak.
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Iya, hampir palanya pecah.
Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Siapa nih? Si babe-babe. Om-om genit nih siapa? Banyak cocok situ. Iya makanya. Wow. Oh ini yang ninja ya. Babe pinjam dong. Gue bisa pakai pisau. Be, sini Be, cobain Be. Oh, bukan pisau ternyata itu apa yang gebukan besi. Nah ini dulu nih. Santai aja dong, Be. Babe. Siapa sih ini si omong genit ini? Enak aja lo. Topan Om. Oke. Bentar, mau beli ilmu. Oke, saya tunggu. Bentar Om. Ilmu tadi apa ya? Mana tuh? Di Tiger. Cara makanya gimana ya? Melee attacks, when an enemy melee attacks, R1 terus G3. Oke. Wih, keren juga. Enak aja lu, huts. Set. Hup. Wow, mati. Ya kan? Aduh, siapa sih ini si genit nih? Mukanya ngeselin. Baik betul waktu musuh nunggu, ya kan? Langsung ke rumah sakit, Mac. Oh, ini si ini nih, anaknya menteri nih. Menteri Kesehatan.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
Oh,
what
dipanggil
led you
loh.
to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
Nggak mau. Kotor
And in
lu.
exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement, dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Akhirnya.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Setelah 15 tahun, cuy. Akhirnya.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Si kupluk masih ada ya lagi, lihat. Ya, kutung, ayo. Sebat! Si bangsat gak berhak sebat.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Jadi akhirnya si menterinya sadar juga gitu loh. Menterinya sadar bahwa ya udahlah gitu kan, gua mau end it all. Gua pokoknya pengen serahin diri. Terus kata siapa Bando ya? Si Bando Esol itu, kata si Bando bilang gini, "Loh, kamu ngapain menyerahkan diri? Kamu kalau menyerahkan diri, kamu akan menjadi pembunuh." Gitu kan, bukan semua hasil kerja kamu sebagai menteri kesehatan dan sebagai wakil menteri segala macam. Oh, loh. Kamu akan menjadi pembunuh, udah katanya. Tenang aja. Gimana kalau tetap saya simpan rahasianya gitu kan? Kamu tetap akan menjadi menteri. Kita pasti punya jalan yang lebih inilah, yang lebih reasonable katanya. Pasti kita punya jalan yang lebih reasonable, ayolah katanya. Ya tapi dengan syarat lu nurut, maksudnya gitu, lu nurut sama kita. Nurutnya gimana? Ya itu, nurut bahwa dana 160 triliun yen ke kita ya dikorup, ujung-ujungnya duit, udah gitu loh. Kita dengan senang hati kok rahasiain ini loh, tapi jadi ancaman gitu loh. Walaupun dia bebas dari pembunuhan, si wakil menteri itu kayak tetap nggak bebas dari ancaman. Dan selama-lamanya bakalan diancam terus sama si Bando Esol tadi. Dana pensiun ya bang ya, iya dana pensiun ya kan 160 triliun yen kan, berapa rupiah tuh, gile ya kan, mau dikorup sama musuh-musuhnya si Bu Menteri tadi. Tapi akhirnya Bu Menteri itu bilang enggak, saya tetap mau nyerahin diri, saya mau come clean. Pas dia tobat dia sadar loh, keren. Aduh. Anaknya pas siuman, cut. Anaknya siuman langsung dia kaget ya kan. Gila 13 tahun cuy. Kaget gua. Lebih kaget lagi gua tahu ada di sini si monyong. Oke.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Si Bajindut ini juga lebih mengerikan gitu loh, tahu-tahu dari sini lah.
What is it?
Bang, kapan gue punya dana pensiun segitu? Bro, 160 triliun tuh itu dana pensiun semua orang, bro. Nggak cuma satu orang. Lo kalau satu orang punya 160 triliun, wah, itu kekayaannya buset dah. Sampai lu keberapa tuh? Sampai cicit lu becicit nggak bakal habis tuh. Itu 160 triliun yen loh. Kalau rupiah beda lagi. Aduh. Ntar lo, gue disuruh kemana sih? Oh iya, Ichinjo. Beli tim bola, Bang. Udah bukan beli tim bola lagi, woi. 160 triliun yen, lo kaliin rupiah aja tuh. 1 yen berapa rupiah sekarang? Lo kaliin 20 ribu triliun. Berarti ya kuadriliun, kuadriliun rupiah. Itu lo kaya, lo kawinin semua wanita di seluruh dunia juga kekayaan lo masih ada, bro. Gila lo.
Hey, you alone? Where's
literally dana satu negara kan itu. 160 triliun yen. Satu negara, kekayaan satu negara.
We haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Beli pulau Bang terus nari.
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Bisa bikin kota, Bang. Iya. Bisa bikin kota, bisa satu negara bisa lu beli kali. Itu kan dana itu kan dana pensiun seluruh ya satu negara gitu kan. Oke, tapi anyway, tadi beberapa hari belum baca ya, Bang. Orang yang selalu setuju, Bang, namanya Asep, karena dia selalu accept. Ya ampun, Galang, ya Allah. Aduh. Ketemu gue laporin Yagami, lu bener, biar di accept tag. Mission paset. Bang, paset apa yang sering diinjek? Hah? Mission keset. Fana, Bang, Bebek kalau berhasil dikawinkan silang dengan merak, jadi spesial apa ya, Bang? Berak? Ya, betul. Bebek merak ya, berak. Bodoh amat. Yagami kalau di Nigeria namanya jadi apa ya, Bang? Yanigami. Si doyan makan, Bang. Kemarin habis live makan apa tuh, Bang? Yang bungkusnya kayak Starbucks sepertinya enak. Ya Starbucks. Makan itu roti yang jamur pakai daging tuh enak tuh. Sandwichnya Starbucks. Dominic Torito, family ciluk, bah. Rizal, abis namatin Yakuza Kiwami. The best emang, Bang, ceritanya. Sayang banget Judgement gak ada di PC, padahal pengen main. Iya. Aduh. Well. Who's this so much shit? Katanya, I bet I can do better than this, mother lava, katanya Pramuria. Ada. Bang, kata Fatih, mohon doanya Bang Gemma dan kawan-kawan. Besok aneh mau USG jantung, semoga hasilnya bagus. Amin, Fatih. Semoga hasilnya bagus, sehat-sehat lu ya. Sehat-sehat terus, amin. Sehat-sehat terus, amin. Itu, oke. Bang, DLC ekstra bisa mempermudah saat menghajar musuh Yagami, jadi ada jeda, ada pedang Zeus juga, dapatnya dari mailbox, Bang. Iya, DLC, tapi gue nggak beli DLC-nya. DLC gue gak ada. Gitu, oke. Anyway, kita lanjut. Apa nih? Sekarang di Chinjo. Ini masalahnya si Soma bilang katanya ada di Chinjo. Kata si ini nggak tahu. Oke, kita kelilingi Chinjo dulu. Ada apa nih? Ichinjo. Check up Ichinjo. Disuruh periksa seluruh kota nih. Gue pengen ke kakek tadi, si kakek itu di Chinatown kan. Bodoh. Dia naik skateboard dong. Bang, sekali-sekali kita roleplay, Oh iya, dia naik taksi.
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Di Kawana?
Ditelepon sama Kawana.
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Sawa,
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Shake any details. Tiba-tiba ditelepon dong. Tiba-tiba ditelepon ini. Oh, gua denger lu ada di Chinjo lu. Di si bangke gitu kan. Kuana, ngapain lu? Udah. Lu datang aja ke apartemennya si Sawa katanya. Sawa Sensei, ada siapa nih? Siapa nih Yama? Ancient Codex. Oh, you didn't know I was going to the college professor, okay? I'm Tatsuomi Yoshikawa with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies, okay? I specialize in anthology and folklore. Nama saya Akang Yagami, detektif. Coba jelasin dong kodeks itu apaan sih? Ancient manuscript with great historical significance, okay? This one's been in my family for a generation. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped Riziki mountain dweller and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood its contents. Bahasanya ditulis aneh-aneh, ternyata bahasa Indo nih. However, Yamazaki may be able to change that. The extra form was nearly identical to what in my codex and nearly poured a lifetime worth of research.
I see.
Well, there's been slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications of all the extinct language I've encountered. This one is truly a chimera? Chimera? How do you spell that? This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Okay. Jangan ditulis sama alien nih katanya. I kind of prefer the Tengu theory. Yagami has to get a material.
Does that mean?
Jadi dia katanya dia pengen bikin ramuan itu ditulisnya pakai bahasa yang kagak bisa dibaca katanya. Gila juga si kakek boleh baju kayak gembel Monas ya kan, bau keteknya bau duren. Enggak sih, duren actually baunya enak, tapi bau keteknya si kakek. Kalau bau duren sih gue jijik sih makan duren sih. Maksud gue, tapi gitu-gitu temenannya sama profesor cuy, ya kan? Intinya dia ada ramuan gitu, dia cuma nggak tahu bahan yang terakhir nih apa dan bagaimana efeknya ke manusia. JavaScript.
Yep.
Okay. Over materials dimintanya.
Excuse me.
Willow snake. Okay. Oh, garlic. Okay. Extract vesselsnya. Si babe ini pelit sekali ya, udahlah. Ternyata potion yang bikin ramuannya bekerja adalah bulu ketek si kakek bang. Wah ya Allah, jijik gua. Nggak lagi gue. Dah, cukup. Yokohama Liumang ya, oke. Disuruh mana sih gue situ ya. Pantesan tuh minuman kadang suka nyangkut di tenggorokan. Ini jijik banget sumpah. Bulu ketek si kakek. Oke, jadi gue disuruh ke ini. Allah. Gue disuruh ke sini. Aniki! Mana si Aniki? Aniki! Hats! Teret. Dia sepian si Aniki nih. Aniki!
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Oke dong mati.
Quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for
Ada jalan rahasia nggak tuh?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle.
Gang stuff.
Come on, follow me.
Akhirnya
Thanks,
ya
man.
Allah, setelah 12 chapter, ini manusia
Here we
akhirnya
are,
berguna.
Our own little escape route. Juana probably used this when he booked it.
Akhirnya setelah 12 chapter lu ya, Masya Allah, akhirnya gunanya ada. Aduh, Aniki. Gangsta, ya what up, gangsta? Aduh. Aniki sigaret butt, ya kan? Takutnya si Yagami tuh takut diikutin dia. Ada si Yagami, gue takutnya diikutin nih, gue pengen ketemu si Kuana nih. Oh gitu.
Your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Kita bersih bro, katanya kan di selokan jalan rahasia lo.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Oke. Kira-kira ada bartender keluar dari selokan mencurigakan nggak ya? Kan udah pasti mencurigakan deh. Ini aja deh. Jadi katanya kita bersihin kok selokannya. Coba lu cium bau tai nggak? Ya enggak sih.
Looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kuana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
Gitu
I'm
dong.
sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Aniki akhirnya berguna. Aniki bangke lah. Baru keluar di taman. Oh, keluar dari sini jauh juga. Oke. Dah. Baru kita ke tempatnya si Sawa Sensei. Jadi tadi tapi kan pakai skateboard ya. Habis itu bertengkar. Iya sama aja sih. 3. Sekali tinju 3 serangga bosku. Udah tidur lu. Gila.
What a waste.
Kenapa jadi almarhumah bang? Iya. Si itu almarhumah Sawa. Aduh. Yang dilawan ya sama aja dong bang, tahuan. Makanya kan Yagami ya kan. Kata Yagami, aku kan nggak mungkin tenang, aku mau ribut. Aku kan mau geragas. Ntar lu nih, iya ntar aja dah. Lanjut ke ini dulu, itu apa? Terbang-terbang. Minggir dong mbak. Ya sebenarnya salah gue sih. Lihat, main skateboard di kota seperti BTS. Berhenti mendadak, gimana sih ini mobil? Bisa nyetir masih lo pada? Gile ya kan? Oh shit. Ding, tak ding ding. Pak, AC-nya Pak. Kan kelihatan juga ya. Sebenarnya gue pengen ke jalanan sih. Oh. Wah. Ya, bye-bye. Nyamar nggak guna, prokes. Dadah, prot. Siapa lagi yang bisa gerakan kayak begitu ya kan kalau bukan Yagami? Kata Yagami apa itu undercover? Aku nggak ngerti. Aku ngerti undercover itu cuma pakai baju lain. Bodoh. Pelan-pelan dong, Bo. Mati. Aduh. Aduh. Oh, ini. Si pembuli-pembuli yang dulu. XOXO.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Mana ya anak-anak yang lain? Tahu. Ketemu si Kuana nih.
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Ini kapal dijadiin museum kan?
Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Ada nurut lo. Baru nurut lo. Si Kemprol yang ngeselin juga tuh kan yang murid-muridnya itu. Mana si Sensei? Sensei, Esol, Kuana, ngepet, monyet, monyong, babi ompong.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
Alah, lu merasa nggak enak sama aja lu.
Gara-gara lu. You can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Hey, Hara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. for you, Reiko Kusamoto. I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Ya.
Akaike!
Soma.
Wah.
RK's here.
Wah.
How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
Oh.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us.
Si Akaike-nya. Si goblok.
Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and Akaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Oh, alah.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
Mati!
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Waduh. Mane? Mane?
Let's go.
Maju sini. Mati. Sebenarnya gue cuma mau tanya satu hal, boleh nggak teman-teman? Warna itu apa gunanya? Pakai pistol. Pakai pistol. Pipa, bos. Oh, Allah. Wah, anjir. Pakai pistol sih ngepet. Gila. Kuana, kuda-kuda doang. Mana Kuana? Aduh. Aduh. Si banyak lagi, anjir.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK is going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
Waduh. datang nih petinggi-petingginya nih dari Tojo Clan nih. Sumpah. Soma.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Hey, pull up! You're not going anywhere. Got to get off me!
Syukurin.
Stop! There's nowhere to run! Pull up!
Mau kemana sih? Gila.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Fireworks mata lu.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
Nggak, gue curiga deh, itu yang dicium apaan sih? Di sapu tangannya tuh ada apa sih? Aduh.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Nggak bilang-bilang gitu loh, main ledakinnya udah nggak guna, ya kan? Retek kan jadi ya kan? Aduh. Plan B-nya diledakin gitu ya. Kan harusnya kan dibilang-bilang dulu ya, Yagami, nih kapal ada bomnya, gue udah siapin, siap-siap gue ledakin. Kata Kuana, apa itu teman? Aku kan tidak ada teman. Jebul duar. Saliton. Aduh. Oke, tapi anyway ya, tadi ceritanya intinya yang kan si Yagami itu kita udah hati-hati nyamar ya kan segala macem, terus si Kuana juga. Ternyata ya si Akaike tadi tuh salah satu murid yang pembuli itu yang dia kayaknya nggak terlalu jago nyamar apa gimana, dia diikutin. Tapi berarti siapa gitu kan, kata si Kuana, kok dia tahu hubungan Akaike sama gue? Yang tahu hubungan Akaike sama gue adalah cuman si Bu Menteri. Berarti si Bu Menteri itu hianatin gue dong. Katanya sih begitu. Salah. Ya udahlah katanya, akhirnya cabut deh. Aduh. Kayaknya sih celana dalam sih Bang Disa sama Soma sih kelihatannya. Ya agak sedikit aneh ya.
Public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuana.
Kata Kuana kan solo player.
To carve a bloody path
dibunuh semudah itu loh.
No
Gila.
one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Final chapter lo? Oh iya udah final chapter lo? Final chapter tuh. Oke. Kita udah ketahuan kan siapa gitu kan.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Langsung pengen
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust
Gila lu,
eventually.
13 tahun gak sadar sih.
Work again?
Dia
I won't be long.
tahu-tahu udah 30 tahun dia ya kan. Tapi sifatnya masih kayak anak-anak ya karena dia asli anak SMP. Bangun-bangun jadi noktis. Oh iya loh. Kok rumah sakit kosong? Oh enggak. Gua kira itunya nggak ada siapa-siapa ya kan. Oh dia mau ketemu si ini nih jangan. Ketemu kita. Jeng 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 jeng. Lebam-lebam.
So, you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes.
Oh, dia nggak jadi nyerahin diri.
Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But
ada dia sih sayangnya pas bangun.
Now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect.
Ada dia.
Precious. But he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
Situ makanya kenapa jadi berkhianat, makanya kita jadi dikejar-kejar.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
Dia bangun bukannya seneng, kita malah.
You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Kurin loh. Jadi tadi diancam juga sama si Yagami. Nah, sekarang gini, oke, lu hianatin si kita gitu kan, lu hianatin si siapa namanya si Kuwana sama kita. Nah sekarang lu kemarin pas hianatin Kuwana, lu pasti expect dia mati dong. Dia expect oh si Kuwana mati nih, gitu kan, malam ini si Kuwana mati. Ternyata kagak, si Kuwana lebih pinter. Nah si Kuwana lebih pinter ternyata dia selamat. Nah, gue sih jujur ya, kata si Yagami, gue gak mau ikut campur. Entah ntar terakhir si Kuwana nyariin lo atau ngebunuh anak lo, terserah deh. Intinya lu udah bikin si Kuwana marah, lu udah bikin Kuwana kecewa, gue gak ikutan urusan si Kuwana apa gimana. Dan soal untuk hukum juga gue gak punya bukti bahwa lu nusuk bukti segala macam, jadi lu juga lepas dari gue. Gue cuma pengen tahu alasan kenapa lu berkhianat. Ternyata ya bener dugaan gue, kata si Yagami, lu berkhianat karena anaknya bangun. Jadi kan si Yagami kan tadi nggak tahu kan anaknya bangun apa enggak. Jadi dia barusan confirm aja bahwa ya udah gitu kan. Anak lu bangun ternyata. Dan emang diancam sama si Bando Esol itu. Gitu kan. Katanya terserah lu deh. Ayo lu. Lu mau gimana? Ya gua udah nggak ikutan ya. Gitu. Nah tapi intinya adalah tadi omongan si Yagami bagus sih. Jadi si Yagami tadi pas di kapal ngomong sama Kuwana, dia bilang bahwa gua tahu kok. Gue ngerti perasaan lu, kata si Yagami. So ngomong ke Kuono kan, gue ngerti lu tuh emang all out of vengeance gitu kan. Gue juga pernah kayak lu, katanya, maksudnya di cerita di Judgement yang satu dulu gitu kan. Tapi masalahnya lu kan kagak tahu gue dulu kayak apa. Berarti kan si Yagami dulu kan sampai akhirnya satu cewek lah kehilangan gara-gara si kelakuan si Yagami kan. Kalau teman-teman nonton waktu Judgement 1 gue gitu kan, gara-gara Yagami, mau dibakar gue. Gara-gara si Yagami kan itu jadi mati itu si suster mudanya itu tadi. Gitu di Judgement 1. Nah, si Yagami tuh ngasih tahu gitu loh, Kuwana bego lu, katanya. Gue ngerti lo. Maksudnya apa yang lu lakuin, lu ngerasa ini justice gitu kan. Tapi yang kesalahan lu adalah lu menghalalkan segala cara. Intinya gitu. Lu mau bilang, ini kan justice, ini kan keadilan, iya. Tapi masalahnya kayak Sawa Sensei nggak lu perhitungkan. Masa dia terus mati gitu aja gitu? Lu cuma nganggap kayak, dia memang korban yang dibutuhkan. Mata lu jedar, kata si Yagami. Nggak bisa gitu dong. Ketika lu menghalalkan segala cara, itu namanya bukan keadilan. Itu namanya titit lu meledak, gitu kan. Kagak bisa dong. Mati meledak. Mati. Yagami meninggal. Ditubruk sama Arke. Brengsek. Gitu, nggak bisa dong. Gitu kan. Mati telak banget lagi. Aduh. Berani mukul gue dia. Mobil lagi deh. Kok bisa ditabrak? Aduh.
Really, guys?
Aduh, ya Allah, udah. Balik gue sekarang ke kantor. Sekarang udah ngerti nih kasus ini, udah kelar. Kalau si itunya udah ini terserah deh. Terserah si Kuwana deh.
Back already, Yagami-shi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast.
Tapi urusan gue sama si Soma belum kelar sih.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest
detective
never
kan?
fails to impress.
Dua-duaan malah happy-happy.
Made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arke's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Arke juga udah di mana-mana nih katanya. Arke juga udah kayak ini nih.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ahara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagami-shi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Oke. Masalahnya kita harus ke pengadilan dulu nih buat bantuin si Saori Saus Tiram kan dia bakalan ini kan di part sebelumnya kan dia udah minta retrial kan dan disetujui sama hakim ya kan. Ya udah, berarti kita sekarang saatnya ke Kamurocho. Udah benar-benar disetujui gitu kan untuk retrialnya. Nah, kita lihat nih. Gimana nih cara kita ngelindungin si kambing bandit satu tuh. Lah deket. Kukira jauh. Kok ngedesah? Bodoh. Dan gak gua ambil lagi, keren. Yeah, well, not so far. Go.
Great.
DDT! Anjir gak mati lu. Oh. Mati ya lu. Pas berantem di depan Yoshinoya lagi. Udah. Pas. Berantem depan Yoshinoya. Assalamualaikum. Bapak berantem barusan Pak. Iya. Pas gue mau ke Yoshinoya. Yang enak ini nih. Di depan Yoshinoya gue. Yang enak ini sih. Ini juga enak nih. Udah makan dua deh. Kenyang deh lo.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Sip. Oke. Ya Allah. Kok saya jadi lapar ya bang kan? Lapar kan? Yoshinoya dulu kita. Lalu skill gua dia yang beli kok saya lapar ya bang. 82.000. Attack aja lah ya. Oke. Biar mempermudah hidup. Dia makan depan kasirnya kayak si CJ juga ya. Aduh ya Allah. Sawiria ada ya tadi. Sorry tadi ada yang kelewat. Galang bang, orang selalu setuju apa namanya Bang Asep. Iya Allah lucunya. Pengen tabok deh. Tapi udah wudu.
Wow, looks like we've got a full
Apa
house.
nih? Semua orang dari sini.
Shirosaki Sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Kuya.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Jadi kalau misalnya kita pengen membuktikan bahwa dia tidak bersalah atas kekerasan seksual, kita harus buktiin bahwa dia adalah pembunuh yang ngegorok lehernya si siapa namanya si korban, gitu kan?
Basically,
Kita harus ngebuktiin pembunuhannya.
And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun.
Goblok.
So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Oke. Haha, kata si Higashi, enggak, tadi aku dipanggil Saori kok. Hah, Saori kayak nggak mungkin manggil, tipe orang yang suka manggil deh, kata hehe, enggak sih, emang gue pengen bantu aja, kata
I'll call
si...
you once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san before the appeal. Make it count, Yagami-san.
Kata si Kemprul nih.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo
Bilangnya
guys are
kangen
especially
nih.
loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Lopet! Bentar. Terus habis itu si Hoshino, mohon maaf ya, di depan Saori berani dia. Saya rasa jangan panggil saya Hoshino-kun dong, panggil saya Hoshino Sensei. Ini anak mulutnya.
Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
Marilah. Baterai lobet kalau lawan rendah, iya Allah Akbar.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a murderer is the court's focus right now. Opinions split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
Gimana cara kita supaya dia bersalah, dia nggak bersalah atas menjadi pervert? Kita harus buktiin bahwa dia adalah pembunuh. Ribet deh. Ntar lu sebelum kill sometime during Saori to go. Iya, ntar lu gue mau beli nian. Sebelum ini gue siap-siap dulu. Misi Bude. Saya butuh ini. Sushi gue mana ya? Makasih Bude. Oke, sip. Ada. Meninggal baterai deh. Allahu Akbar. Aku demen nih kalau ribut di sini nih. Kepencet. Seharusnya nggak usah mencet R2 sih. gitu gue. Oh karena R2 masih ya. Oh iya. Allah. Wah lu. Kepencet itu dia. Beli sake dong bang. Sake. Tar lu ngomongin sake. Iya. Ngomongin sake nih si Saurinya kill sometime. Kill sometime sih gue udah tahu nih. Baru ke taksi ya kan?
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san.
And Kamrocho, how about it?
Please.
Baru menuju taksi gue. Baru menuju taksi. Dah. Baru ke taksi ya kan pengen ini. Langsung Mac. Yang jurus mabok ya.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Reaksinya kok nih orang kalem banget deh. Jangan-jangan emang beneran dia udah bersih banget gitu. Maksudnya kayak apa gimana. Tapi maksudnya kayak apa ya? Not a bad reaction. Oh, justru malah dia malah bereaksi gitu kan. Berarti emang ada kali hard evidence ya. Pastinya ada dong. Maksudnya reaksinya kok kayak begitu. Berarti ada nih barang bukti yang kuat banget untuk untuk pembunuhan Mikoshiba yang di video itu.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Ceplosan nih.
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Nah, kan. Waduh, apa nih? Mayatnya enggak, part of the corpse enggak kayaknya sih. Soalnya kan mayatnya emang udah ngebusuk kan. He left a calling card on the body, nggak mungkin, goblok banget sih. He still has the murder weapon berarti.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife.
Pisaunya pasti ada nih, si goblok nggak dibuang nih.
If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijinsho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Ahara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
itu pengacara, akhirnya dia dimintain tolong. Udah gini aja deh, kata si Saori, udah gue udah pusing nih, gue minta tolong lo aja deh, minta tolong lo tetap jadi di dalam ruang pengadilan, lo juga jadi tim gue, tim defense attorney gitu kan. Jadi pengacara lagi deh. Terus akhirnya tadi ini gitu loh, si Ehara ini ternyata apa ya, lebih keras kepala dari yang gue duga sih. Entah keras kepala, entah udah gila, apa udah capek hidup, apa udah masa bodoh dengan dunia kayaknya dia. Udah capek dia juga kayaknya, udah enak sama dunia kali ya. Jadi kan intinya ada tuh si apa nih? They're going to pretty intense. Oh ya, save. Oke. Jangan lupa di save katanya. Save dulu lah buat jaga-jaga ya kan. Save dulu. Jadi tadi si Yagami udah bilang gitu loh, bego, masalahnya bukan itu, I need your help nih gitu kan. Soalnya ini siap-siap ya kayak Shinjo. Oke deh. Oke, Shinjo udah sih, kayaknya gua nggak ada lagi. Jadi katanya siap-siap, siap-siap apa tadi si Yagami tuh udah bilang, gue minta tolonglah katanya, ini masalahnya si Kuana bisa mati loh. Ya udah katanya, gue juga nggak mau ketemu sama Kuana kok. Abis ini gue juga nggak rencana kayak ketemu dia lagi. Bukan masalah itu bego, katanya si Yagami. Lo ingat kan dulu gue pernah cerita tentang lo nggak sengaja menarik harimau, menarik buntut harimau gitu kan, maksudnya dalam arti lo tuh udah terlibat dalam hal yang bahaya nih, ini saatnya nih. Lo tuh udah terlibat bahaya banget, you're in deep shit gitu loh, kata si Yagami. Maksudnya apa katanya? Akhirnya dia bilang, lu tau gak sekarang musuh lu siapa? Public security, goblok, gitu kan. Lu tuh udah terlibat hal yang aneh-aneh banget sekarang. Nah sekarang gue butuh bantuan lu supaya nih kebongkar semua. Terus kata si nyemot, oh gitu. Ya kalau gitu caranya sih tetap aja gue gak mau bantu. Katanya. Aku nggak akan ngomong kalau gua bersalah karena ngebunuh dia, katanya. Gua nggak mau ngaku, tetap masih keras kepala sih bangsat.
Kak, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are
Ini sih
here.
Hoshino sama Higashi di sini.
They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Oke. Ya gue dimintain tolong untuk jadi defense, ya udah. Sekalian ya gue pengen tahu, ntar dia kaget loh. Kok Yagami yang defend aku? Gitu ntar. Si bajingan tengik. Lalu gue disuruh kemana sih? Ya elah dekat sih sebenarnya, tapi saya kan tim mager. Ya kan, apa itu jalan kaki, naik taksi lah. Harusnya 500 yen deh gue bayar. Permisi. Aniki! Oh, ini dia. Udah di sini semua ternyata. Keren juga.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Talk.
Coba gue pengen tahu nih rencananya bagaimana nih.
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Iya, lu nggak usah.
Huh?
Gue aja.
How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Sebenarnya malah saling sindir gitu loh. Oke, yang pertama-tama gue harus nanya di mana Kuwana.
So where's Kuwana?
Kuwana di mana?
Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijin's show, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
Belum ada kabar.
Kuwana-san still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Kayaknya bakalan dibales tuh ke si menterinya katanya kan. Kayak si Kuwana kayak bakal balas dendam sih udah pasti sih. Kalau gue jadi Kuwana pun gue juga balas dendam lah. Katanya si Aniki ya kan. Aduh. Terus katanya di mana si Kuwana ya, kita semua nggak tahu di mana dia ya. Well, good newsnya adalah berarti musuh pun juga nggak tahu. Gitu kan, musuh nggak tahu di mana dia. Udah ketemu bini Ahara belum?
Gashi, you two met with
Assalamualaikum bang, maaf telat. Waalaikumsalam.
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Santai.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Bininya Ehara aja udah masa bodoh katanya. Mau suaminya groping kayak mau apa kayak sebenarnya juga dia udah nggak suka sama suaminya, dia udah benci. Cuman alasannya kenapa nggak dicerain katanya karena males ngurus surat cerai, males udah lah bodo amat katanya. Udah capek.
What's the word on RK coming down to Eugene show?
Ini 7 orang bikin geng awal kata Farhan di mana.
They own the place. And they know our faces too. They stare us down but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Bangsat ya. Bangsat
Yakuza
ya.
who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah,
Iya
there's
juga
nothing
ya,
on him.
bangsat ya.
Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma is
Literally sama kayak ormas-ormasan di sini. Yang waktu ngerampok rumah gua 7 juta, bangsat.
Especially if he has public security.
Sama.
Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Jadi katanya Yakuza ya sama lah cara kerjanya katanya. Yakuza yang satu sosokan ngerampok-ngerampok, berantak-berantakin. Yakuza yang kedua muncul, lu butuh pertolongan gitu kan, lu butuh perlindungan nggak? Sini bayar ke gue, charging fee sama kayak di sini. Kalau di sini dulu kata mandor gue itu mabok-mabok gitu kan, mabok-mabok pakai pakaian muslim lagi. Aduh itu kan udah ngeledek agama banget ya. Mabok-mabok pakai pakaian muslim, terus udah gitu yang satunya ngirim surat, ayo demi keamanan 7 juta bangsat. Sama aja ternyata ya, nggak yang di Jepang, nggak yang di sini. Kalau bajingan memang bajingan juga.
And about wrap it up?
Sama.
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same.
White Yakuza ya bang ya.
I just hope he's okay.
White Yakuza. Aduh. Sama aja. Keamanan mana? Nani 7 juta bangsat. Bangun rumah
Sugimura-san
sendiri.
and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah.
Dia lagi bahagia, ceria.
Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
Lu punya black belt tapi lu nggak pernah digunain
What
katanya.
about you, Chuck? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
Iya, Niki baik banget.
Skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, sure. I'll stay the night
If I
aja.
can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Boleh lah kita nginep lah. Kan Aniki, akhirnya ada gunanya kan. At least ngasih gua tempat tinggal gitu kan. Aduh. Nanti kalau lo emang mau tinggal sini nih gua kasih tempat nginep deh. Make preparations. Gila sebat.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Iya deh katanya. Gue bantuin lu deh katanya untuk sekarang. Siapa yang mainan drone?
Get this, Tuck. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Dia tertarik pengen drone. Katanya, coba dong angkat dong, gue pengen lihat tempat dari atas. Terus menarik katanya. Aku pengen beli kata si Teso. Aduh. Ternyata Aniki ngebunuh bisa tapi drone kagak tahu. Cukup ya, Aniki ya. Cukup ternyata. Aduh. Gue denger kok Anakin sih bang. Kalau Anakin kan nggak bersalah, kalau Aniki bego. Aduh nih, ini di mana nih? Aduh. Aniki. Ternyata si Teso nggak tahu selama ini ada drone gitu kan, katanya menarik. Udah lah, kita save dulu aja ya buat jaga-jaga ya. Save. Aniki kan? Kan Aniki, Anakin lo gila.
I think so.
Nah, gue udah save. Dah.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
Oke. Ini kayak udah bobo mau tamat nih teman-teman nih kayaknya nih. Duh, tapi tar dulu dong, gue rehat kencing bentar ya. Kencing dulu kan. Teman-teman yang mau kencing, monggo. Saya kencing dulu. Kayaknya gue butuh kopi satu lagi deh. Apa enggak ya? Kebanyakan kopi nggak bagus. Tadi kencing dulu. Aduh, punggung. Aduh. Halo, aku masih live. Halo kawan-kawan sekalian. Aduh. Wah. Aduh. Gini teman-teman ya. Kan ini kan udah jam 11 nih. Gimana kalau kita pesen Gojek? Kok saya masih lapar. Gojek jam 11 yang buka apa ya? Waktu Indonesia Barat ya kan? Gojek kita lihat yang buka apa ya? Bentar ya teman-teman nih, kita rehat dulu. Bentar, gue sambil mesen Gojek. Ada. Nah kan bang, harus di Gojek kan? Kayak gue harus sambil makanan nih, kayak soalnya part terakhir menarik. Ada, kayaknya McD asik sih bang. Burger King masih buka lo, Burger King juga. Oh Burger King selama 24 jam. Widih. McD adalah jalan ninjaku, coba. McD roti panggang, jangan deh, gue gak boleh. Udah McD ya bang. Pas cuman sekilo lagi. Ayam gulai ini siapa yang makan ya? Ayam gulai emang enak ya teman-teman ya? Ayam gulai McD ya? Gue gak pernah coba sih. Ayam gulai, kalau gulai emang mendingan gue ke Padang daripada ke McD. Di sini ayam gulai Padang enak-enak soalnya. Padang ya kan, son of Minang. Ada gas bang 200 kilo, gila ya kan. Ada enak sih bang, enak bang, serius bang, enak sih. Iya kali ya. Gue nggak mau karbo, jadi gue maunya ayamnya aja. Paket murah meriah, 7 ayam gulai McD spicy. Siapa yang mau makan? Aduh, udah bang ayam gulai udah nggak pakai lama. Iya sih. McD crispy McD enak ya. Promo 30 tahun McD, sumpah lo, susu tumpe di muka lo. Customable apaan aja? Thick Italian wing. Seperti hidup McD bang, hidup. Maybe yes, if I'm innocent, if I'm too stupid, well that's right too, kata Anakin. Tiramisu McFlurry Oreo, aku nggak suka. Tiramisu saya tidak suka. Apa ya teman-teman ya, mari kita panas pakai nasi. Enggak ah. Paket nasi. Aku kan nggak mau gendut, aku nggak mau nasi, maunya burger. Nggak juga sih, itu goblok juga sih. Sebenarnya gue butuh minuman aja sih, kayak kopi lagi. Tapi kopi lagi ntar perut gue ya kan belebek-belebek, tutut. Udah gitu besok gue nonton Spiderman, pas di bioskop yang ada gue malah berak-berak. Ya deh. Steak, thigh, and wing. All drumstick, add scrambled egg. Boleh sih scrambled egg. Gue protein aja, protein. Tapi plus Choco Sundai, sama aja bohong. Kentang rebus bang, udah bang. Aduh, bang gimana kalau traktir haters? Ya boleh sih, kan haters kan adalah fans aku. Justru yang bikin lost judgment ya di sini itu bikin nanya ke diri sendiri apa itu keadilan yang sebenarnya, kata Dani. Ya maybe ya, betul ya. Kata Dani, tolong jangan terlalu anggap tentang motif Reiko Kusumoto dan dan Ehara. Kalau punya anak bunuh diri yang bule memang bajingan, tapi nggak dihukum pasti kesel. Iya sih, bener juga kata Bung Dani. Nopal, bang, gue kehilangan kucing gue kemarin. Gue kehilangan kucing gue yang kemarin selalu nemenin gue dari lahir sampai sarjana. Gimana bang caranya biar gue nggak sedih mulu mikirin dia? Ya, kehilangan kucingnya kenapa bro? Waduh, wah itu susah sih. Jujur ya, mungkin kalau teman-teman yang nggak pecinta kucing gitu ya atau gimana susah sih jujur. Gue aja dulu bukan pecinta kucing gitu kan, tapi sejak gue melihara Jessie sekarang gue kepikiran mulu gitu kan. Si Jessie gimana, dan kebetulan gue juga dapat pacar si Gita gitu kan, demen kucing juga. Jadi gue kayak aduh, gue juga kepikiran terus. Susah sih bro, memang kayak kehilangan keluarga itu kalau kucing gitu kan, apalagi kalau kucingnya lucu dan gak liar. Ya, sabar aja bro, no, main game ya susah sih emang kalau ngilangin sesuatu ya, just let it go man, let it go. God damn it, Kevin, let it go. Chicken burger with cheese, keren. Chicken burger Jaksel, sialan. With cheese ya, dengan keju. Chicken burger with cheese. Goblok gue. Ini aja deh. Oke. Bangsat. Aduh. Chicken burger with cheese kan. Gua ayamnya ini jangan sampai si Bang Tar makan dua-dua ini. Dah ada with cheese ya kan. Literally with cheese. I'll have two number 9. Can I take your order please?
Yeah, I'll take a number 9, fat boy. Give me number 9 just like his. Let me get a number 6 with extra dip. I'll have two number 9. Number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. And number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Thank you. Oke. Which is jujurly, sumpah demi Allah ya teman-teman ya, gue nggak ngerti loh jujurly apa. nih banyak kosakata di 2021 dan 2020 ya. 2021 sih tepatnya. Banyak kosakata yang gue nggak tahu cuy. Bang, logo baru ya bang. Yoi, Mr. Sangga, thank you. Yoi, glad you noticed. Thank you. Gue nggak tahu apa itu arti jujurly. Ternyata baru pada bilang bang itu jujurly itu maksudnya kayak honestly, jujurly, jujur sekali. Ya Allah. Terus bang, liburan Nataru kemana? Hah, Nataru? Gue bilang oh ini orang Jepang kali ya. Natal gitu kan, Nataru. Kayak itu Kontoru gitu kan. Nataru. Ternyata Nataru adalah singkatan dari Natal dan Tahun Baru. Ya Allah, gobloknya gue. Gue kayak gue kayaknya udah ketuaan deh untuk hidup di society zaman sekarang, ya nggak sih? Nataru gue kira Nataru tuh itu gitu kan, bahasa Jepang. Natal, ternyata Nataru singkatan Natal dan Tahun Baru. Aduh, ya Allah, serius bang, gue baru denger bang. Iya, sama bang gue juga baru denger, sama bang gue juga kegocek. Makanya Nataru gitu kan, Itoru, Natal, Nataru, Natal dan Tahun Baru. Ya Allah, gue kira kayak astaga, kosak astaga apa sih bang? Makanya kayaknya gue udah terlalu tua untuk hidup di society. Aduh, ya Allah. Lu nggak bego, Gem? Yang buat yang goblok katanya. Enggak, gue kayak udah ngerasa tua cuy untuk hidup di society ini, udah capek. Mataru gitu kan, Mataru. Nataru. Aduh. Ya Allah, bodoh lah bang, gue juga baru denger Natal dan Tahun Baru. Gue mau nangis anjir. Gue kayak, saya kira ini gitu kan. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh, yang buat pemalas. Aduh ya, bukan cuma lu kok bang, tenang bang, gue juga baru tahu katanya. Gue kayak astaga. Natal dan Tahun Baru, Nataru. Aduh, ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Bang, cara bikin karakter DW5 Empires dan SW2 Empires gimana bang? Baru download Ether nih bang, soalnya dulu cuma main SW2 doang. Itu lu ke karakter creation. Karakter creation aja ada di itu kalau nggak salah kalau itu ada di pokoknya di bagian dekat-dekat option, tapi bukan option gitu. Mas Gem gimana FF7 integrate versi ada versi Final Fantasy 7 integrate dan yang biasa ada di PC kata si Biu. Padahal baru ada beli versi PS4-nya baru ngerjain tugas akhir. Muncul di PC, nggak apa-apa. Artinya kita bisa melihat bikini Tifa dan bikini Iris gitu. Oke, Wild Jazz. Bang, tau nggak bang, kalau kaca dipecahin bang, kacanya bertambah banyak. Nih Wild Jazz nih tipikal orang ngide. Jangan-jangan nih Wild Jazz nih yang bikin kata-kata Nataru nih kayak dia nih. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh, Bang, pemuja roti sobek. Misi bang, numpang nanya bang. Misi bang, numpang nyawer. Moga-moga nolnya nggak kelebihan. 100.000 kamu ya, gara-gara kamu saya jadi cinta sama roti sobek ya. Aduh ya Allah. Lord Kenji, bang, cara kuatin mental gimana ya bang? Katanya 1 minggu uyut atau great grandmother aku meninggal, innalillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun, terus gue ditinggalin sama teman-teman aku bang. Oke, kalau soal untuk nenek, gue cuma punya nasihat ya untuk mental lu sedikit ya untuk Lord Kenji. Ya, namanya Kenji, bro. Ya, teman-teman sekalian, salah satu sahabat GSI ya, maksudnya apa? Salah satu komunitas GSI, neneknya meninggal dunia, innalillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun. Semoga beliau ditempatkan di tempat yang paling istimewa di sisi Tuhan Yang Maha Esa. Amin ya Allah, amin ya rabbal alamin. Amin ya rabbal alamin. Ya, itu kalau soal untuk nenek sih kita nggak bisa inilah ya. Maksudnya dalam arti itu kan udah ajal. Ya, kalau udah ajal susah. Memang itu udah urusan Tuhan soalnya. Tapi kalau soal bang, teman-teman gue ninggalin gue, nah ini gue bisa nasihatin juga. Bangsat mereka, biarin. Emang lu butuh teman-teman lu gitu kan? Maksudnya gini loh teman-teman, lu boleh berteman, tapi jangan terlalu cinta atau kayak, aduh bang, teman-teman gue ninggalin gue nggak bisa hidup. Jangan. Lu namanya dikacungin sama teman-teman lu kalau gitu caranya. Jangan bro ya. Jadilah singa. Dimana yang maksudnya kayak apa? Gue nggak punya teman. Fuck them. Gitu loh. Apa? Lu nggak mau berteman sama gue? Ya udah rugi lu. Gitu loh. Tancapkanlah sekali-sekali pikiran seperti itu gitu loh. Jadi lu nggak bakal ini apa kedepannya tuh lu kalau misalnya kayak ditinggal teman ya udah mental lu tuh udah siap gitu loh. Jadi supaya mental lu siap, lu tuh harus tancapkan di dalam diri lu yang paling dalam. Bangsat emang teman-teman gue emang cuma sedikit gitu ya. Gitu, karena memang ini lu siapa tadi yang nanya? Kenji ya? Kenji, kamu boleh tanya ke 2.200 viewers saya sekarang di YouTube. Mereka semua yang sudah kerja, yang sudah menikah, pasti semakin lama tuh lingkup pergaulan semakin sedikit, bro. Ya, lingkup pergaulan tuh lama-lama semakin sedikit gitu loh. Jadi wajar, hal-hal seperti itu wajar. Lu jangan expect lu semakin dewasa temen lu semakin banyak. Kagak. Itu namanya lu godfather. Gitu kan. Tapi kalau misalnya kalau kita yang normal ini ya kan, yang rakyat kita gimana sebagainya, lu tuh semakin lu dewasa, semakin lu sudah menikah, semakin lu semakin tua, lu udah punya istri, punya anak, lu tuh percaya deh lingkup pergaulan tuh makin sempit gitu kan, makin mengkerucut. Betul, setuju, agree, betul tuh kan, sangat betul ya, seperti itu. Fuck, itu that's not a friend bang, exactly ya kan, gitu. Tapi memang akan ada datang di mana lu akan punya sahabat yang nempel banget, walaupun hanya bisa dihitung 2 jari gitu kan. Serius, 2 jari atau 3 jari. Ini namanya sahabat itu lu akan punya sedikit sekali, dan itu they will come eventually. Oke. Jadi begitu ya Mas Bro untuk nasihat saya, fuck them. Kamu jangan lemah mentalnya cuman gara-gara bang saya dijauhin sama teman saya. Tancapkan di otak Anda bahwa hey, semakin Anda tua, pergaulan memang semakin mengkerucut. Memang yang namanya teman itu tidak stay, tapi yang stay itu adalah sahabat Anda. Gitu. Oke, lanjut. Aduh. Sahabat malah gue cuma punya satu katanya tuh kan.
Something up?
Yes.
Kalau Toretto punya banyak bang. Toretto family, ya kan.
The pendant Kuwana-san gave you. Turns out it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
Hah?
For what was inside. This.
Ternyata sudah kuduga.
Cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD
card.
And on it was some video.
Pasti video bokep. Ngaku.
Video data.
Coba.
What exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
Doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes.
Full
Except
collection.
the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this.
Yaudah itu bisa jadi bukti dong.
In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in
The
film,
master
it'd be the
tape.
negative. With no additions or modifications of any
Yaudah.
kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
Bisa dong, ketahuan dong.
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered
Bagus juga ya.
footage of
Baru tahu gua ada.
Mikoshiba's murder.
Baru tahu gua ada SD card kayak gitu.
It would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge.
Itu udah bukti kuat
At
banget,
the very
bro.
least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Cukup lah.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Jadi SD card-nya itu adalah ya benar-benar file original yang tidak bisa diedit di situ. Worm. Apa tadi singkatannya? Read many. Worm. RM-nya read many. Write once. Oh ya, yeah. W-nya tuh write once. Read many. Jadi SD card itu ya lu nggak bisa itu tuh data original di situ. Yang apapun yang ke store di situ adalah data original. Gunanya buat apa? Buat tim forensik. Jadi foto-foto nggak bisa diedit untuk barang bukti. Bagus juga.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need.
Berarti si Kawana juga udah tobat dia.
After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow.
Si Kawana ngasih
And seeing how
jawaban.
he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagami-shi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder.
Kalau si full collection aman gak ya? Bodoh.
That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Pasti yang datang yang enggak nih. Yo,
Hey,
kok?
Sorry to bug you.
Anda kan?
Matsu? What are you doing here?
Ngapain?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Ngapain kamu?
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Si itu ya, si Lonte ya?
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please.
Akane siapa ya? Akane si Lonte bukan sih si cewek brengsek tuh? Si
Akane's
cewek.
that girl you hung out with.
Kan bener kan? Oh si teman-teman ya, kadang di sini gue setuju sama Mario Teguh. Mohon maaf, Mario Teguh kan bilang kan don't judge a book by its cover, but sometimes the cover represent everything. Kalau kadang tuh dari muka tuh udah kelihatan gitu loh bahwa brengsek ya. Aduh, ini perempuan bener-bener dah. Aduh. Yang temennya yang tukang pembuli nih.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most. So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
Wah.
She did what?
Si goblok.
Even Akane knew she messed up, so she called me right after.
Tolong!
Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right?
Ya si Koda, wah.
You think they might go after Koda?
Wah, iyalah.
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
Ya, nggak bisa
What
lagi.
about Akane?
Si Akane mana?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Si goblok, cewek tolol. Nggak sengaja ngomong si Koda.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Huh?
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
Kok?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda!
Ya, jangan-jangan.
It's Yagami? Come on over and we'll play.
Ah.
You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
What?
Hey!
Wah.
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Wah, gila.
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying.
Wah, gila. Mau di ini lo underage raping, goblok. Tolol.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Dia ini mau merkosa gadis di bawah umur, makanya kan diancam kan. Goblok, Yakuza aja nggak kayak gitu. Ini si Arki. Aduh.
Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help.
Yeah.
And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. Counting on you.
Makanya kata si Iri kan, lu Yakuza juga kan nggak separah itu gitu loh. Yakuza maksudnya kalau bunuh gitu kan. Nggak ada istilah kayak merkosa underage segala macem. Do you even realize nih, makanya Ark ini lebih gila. Iya, aduh. Naik taksi dah biar cepet dah. Masalahnya si goblok. Aduh, si Ark ini tuh lebih jahanam daripada Yakuza. Masalah si Ark ini ya dibentuknya sama orang nggak jelas gitu kan.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. My
Okay.
drones just arrived at the scene.
Okay.
Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
20!
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
20, aduh. 20 dong. Siapa nih ikut gue? Sini, Sugiura, goblok. Sini. 20, gila. Aduh. Masalahnya nih, Ark ini bukan Yakuza. Nih, Ark ini adalah preman-preman yang dibentuk oleh siapa namanya? Polisi gitu kan. Bukan polisi, lebih tepatnya apa tuh namanya? Public security seperti agent FBI segala macem lah ya. Kayak gitu-gitulah. Hehe atau enggak, goblok, teh tolol.
Hey, he's here. It's Yagami.
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our two young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run.
Kan nasi warrior bang 20 mah dikit oh iya juga sih.
You always come through, man. Okay then.
Okay.
Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Siapa yang
Like you
ngomong?
got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
Nyulik 2 cewek aja berapa
I
orang?
never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Goblok.
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah, we knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes. Let's take out the trash. Yagami, hands where I can see them.
Itu kan si
Same for
goblok.
you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
Pinter juga. Mampus, mampus. Ayo. Nah. Ini yang punya senjata dulu nih, pengen gue tekep nih.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Dia kan yang nembak. Yang nembaknya kagak pernah kena nih, tolong.
But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You want to see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Gila. Hajar! Mati kamu, nak. Sini. Lu nyulik 2 gadis aja sampai 20 orang. Ini dibilang laki-laki juga bukan ini. Dibilang manusia juga memalukan ini. Apa ini? Nyulik gadis underage aja 2 biji. Butuh 20 orang. Aduh. Apa ini? Dibilang manusia nggak bisa, dibilang cowok juga memalukan ini. Apa ini? Lari. Nah, awas dulu. Yesus. Ini tinju berdarah lu. Gila. Mau pakai serem deh. Hello there. Ajar. Ternyata gue kira kayak itu. Ya elah. Ini lagi nih. Oke, showtime! Mati kau, nak! Bang, goput bang, belum nih. Gue sambil buka handphone kok. Masih jauh dia.
We are ready to go.
Apa? We are ready to go. Pinjam. Oh.
Here we go.
Gua hajar pakai kardus aja orang kayak lu. Delivery.
Let's go. We are ready to go.
Let's do this. Gila. Macem-macem. Permisi Pak, pakai 1 hari.
I shall assist you.
Apa nih? Gila.
I shall assist you.
I shall assist you, I shall assist you.
Let's do this.
Gila. Assist you. Strike baby.
I shall assist you.
Bodoh amat. Masuk yuk, sini yuk. Hah, puas gue. Apaan tuh? Aduh. Ini nih yang cari masalah nih. Cewek bego.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Oh. Ada ang kidung. Ayo.
Soma.
It's.
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now. And she's accepted.
Udah sepihak soalnya sekarang.
To protect people like that?
I protect order, not people.
Oh iya, Templar.
Consider me a necessary evil.
Iya, Templar nih si bangsat.
Necessary evil.
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than
Templar iya, order kok dia. Kan maksudnya ini order tuh kayak, ayo Templar banget kan. Control freak gitu loh. Dikontrol semuanya. Order.
Kuwana said something like that too.
Jangan sudah lawan.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable.
Oh iya, sakit sih.
Gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
Gila sih, ini orang gila sih. By the way, Gojek udah datang, bentar gua ambil Gojek dulu. Ada, bentar. Oke, sorry. Ternyata si Bang Taro udah ambil. Ternyata ada Bang Tara masih bangun, gue kira Bang Tara udah tidur. Oke, lanjut. Jadi dia tadi si siapa namanya si menteri ini dia membawa pesan dong dari menterinya. Gue simpel aja kok, satu hal aja. Kalau lu mau buktiin si Ehara salah silahkan, tapi jangan bawa-bawa ini ya, jangan bawa-bawa si menterinya katanya.
What? A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Wes, Yagami gila sih.
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
Bangke, kaget gue.
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you.
Kaget kan?
We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san.
Kaget gue.
We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the
pecundang banget emang si anjingnya bang ya. Ya sebenarnya bukan pecundang sih. Lebih tepatnya dia emang kan dia bilang kan, gue di sini bukan mau berantem sama lu. Gue di sini pokoknya cuma menyampaikan pesan aja. Tapi itu bagus tuh tadi lo akhirnya.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa, this is crazy. Why is he so hot?
Ya Allah, Akbar.
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at
Ya Allah.
Teenagers.
Teenageros katanya. Why is she so hot katanya. Aduh. Ternyata K-pop lah ya. Sempat aja loh. Ya Allah. Ya jadi intinya adalah itu tadi tuh sebuah ancaman gitu loh. Jadi dia emang bukan penakut sebenarnya. Maksudnya tadi tuh tembakan terakhir yang pakai pistol cat gitu kan. Maksudnya tuh dia ngomong bahwa itu ngancem gitu loh. Gue bisa bunuh lo kapan aja. Gitu. Dan gua nggak akan ragu untuk melakukan itu. Gitu loh maksudnya si Soma tadi nembak paint gun itu. Makanya si Yagami tadi kesel bangsat katanya. Gua tadi itu sih gitu kan. Ini gitu kan maksudnya lengah gitu loh. Jadi maksudnya itu juga ancaman gitu loh. Mati loh gitu kan. Tapi biasanya dia cuma mau menyampaikan pesan, intinya dia nggak mau jangan bawa-bawa nama itu ya, jangan bawa-bawa nama jangan bawa-bawa nama menteri, wakil menteri kesehatan.
Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry son. Oversleep? I would never. Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Gila, rapi banget bang, ganteng kan? Ada tahun baru nih bang ceritanya nih, iya. Aduh. Same shit ya bang ya, same shit but different story ya bang ya, iya. Sama, terakhir ujung-ujungnya dia jadi pengacara juga, iya juga ya. Di Judgement yang ke-1 juga kan dia jadi pengacara kan dia kan. Rapi, tampan. Nah ini nih, ini bagian Phoenix Wright momennya nih teman-teman, mati nih gue nih. Bagian Phoenix Wright momennya nih, Aduh.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Sabar setan.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left the station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Oke, sip. Jadi itu tadi intinya adalah si Saori itu ngejelasin apa yang kita udah tahu gitu kan, bahwa ya sexual assault itu cuman stage doang, kayak cuman udah diatur gitu loh, palsu gitu kan, dikasih tahu bahwa nih buktinya kan ini, kita percaya nih kata si dari pihak defense, kita percaya bahwa itu tuh palsu gitu kan. Bentar ya teman-teman, gua ambil ayam McD gua dulu. Oke. Ada. Sip. Ini kayaknya trial ini lo seru sambil makan sih ya. Jadi gue makan dulu ya teman-teman ya. Kita bawa santuy dulu. Mari kita konsentrasi ke kasusnya. Aduh, sambil makan ya teman-teman ya.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Ini hanya spekulasi katanya. Nggak ada bukti.
Precisely the issue.
Bang Zed.
Yes. There is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Loh, ada dia. Easter
No
egg.
mistake that the man apprehended
Dari
at the
Judgement
platform
1.
was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, There's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
Oke. Barang bukti apa yang kira-kira ini kawan lama ya si Hattori dari Judgement 1. Barang bukti apa yang kira-kira dia tukar tempat sama double-nya? Ya di sinilah. Kan udah jelas. Ada apa namanya?
If you'll kindly look at this.
Ada blind spot.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence.
Lu kejebak, setan.
Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Gila!
Mikoshiba-san was your son
Alasannya Indo banget.
classmate.
Aku hanya dari mimpi.
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place.
Objection!
Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
Objection!
How does the defense respond?
Your Honor!
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the
Please
question.
keep it brief. Mata lo brief.
Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
Hello.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Ya sabar!
Wrong.
Baca!
That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him.
Oke.
Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
Haha, menarik nih.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Nggak usah bawa SJW lu. Objection! Enak aja. Nggak usah bawa SJW lu. Katanya. Ada kita bilang kan bahwa sesungguhnya si korban pun juga kerjasama. Apa nih objection katanya? Baru saja kita menghina seluruh perempuan di dunia ini. Nggak gitu. Tar dulu. Aduh, apa nih ya? She's an excellent liar. The prosecution lacks proper skepticism. Nggak. Apologies nggak. Kan nggak. Ini nggak mungkin nih. Dua di bawah nggak mungkin. She's an excellent liar. Oh ini, we have to, ini, gue yakin ini. We have a reason to blah 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 blah.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
Kita bisa jelasin satu-satu. Kita bawa ke murid ini.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
Weh, enggak dong, sorry.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reason?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun.
Baru tahu kan? Ayo.
We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination. Jadi dia mau menggunakan taktik ini, teman-teman. Jadi namanya taktik confession. Jadi kan si bangsat ini dia kan mau dihukum karena sebagai pervert kan, makanya di retrial. Jadi kalau ketika seseorang udah mengaku, ya udah case close, enak aja lu. Nggak ada.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
Tuh kan.
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Koana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Syukurin.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow.
Ternyata ada suaranya.
My life making up for it.
Kalau file yang asli ada suaranya. Malu.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Malu. Kicep kan?
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder.
Ngaco.
I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
Panggil orangnya dong katanya.
I don't know anything about it.
Dia udah tahu kok, nggak usah.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied.
Kok denied?
Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
Kok gitu, Pak?
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Nggak gitu dong, Pak.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Masih ada yang bisa gua lakuin. Si bangsat pura-pura bego kan. Pura-pura bego terus dia jadi mau pakai jalur itu, teman-teman. Pakai jalur pengakuan. Bahwa ya udahlah gua ngaku aja, kan gua dituduhnya sebagai pervert. Ya udah gua ngaku pervert, case close, kelar. Which tidak bisa. Enak aja. Who do you think killed Mikuro Mikoshiba? Do you have a pride as a police officer? Nggak ada gunanya. Ya kan soalnya pura-pura bego nih si bangsat pasti. Ini sih, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana.
Hara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, No evidence has been submitted to verify that statement.
Sabar setan.
The name Kawana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kawana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kawana is known to the court.
Gini Pak Hakim.
We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kawana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
Nah, sekarang tinggal buktiin bagaimana kalau dia ada hubungannya. Ini nggak ada hubungannya. Ini enggak. Ah, ini nih. Could this be penyelamat kasusnya? Sawa Sensei from Beyond the Grave? Apakah ini?
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it?
Take that!
Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Nggak ada yang bisa buktiin kalau itu asli, oke. Kecuali dia, kecuali si Ehara.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy.
No, you
wouldn't.
It's kok
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored.
Syukurin.
That recording is all I have left of him.
Nah, ngaku deh.
Because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined.
Peter sih agak.
In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice.
Syukurin.
My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert.
Syukurin.
You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Langsung.
Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
Semua media langsung.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
Langsung
then
semua
headed
media.
to Shinjuku Station where you and
Wartawan.
Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Pisau
Yes.
The murder weapon pasti.
What is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime.
Disembunyiin di situ. Di rumah bini.
It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genga-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Si tolol.
I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then.
Si goblok.
We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
Udah.
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
Yes! Yes! Setuju gua. Aduh.
It's clear proceedings should be
Jadi pelajaran juga tuh buat seluruh dunia termasuk Indonesia.
Murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Bagus. Cuman sayang Yagami kalau tinggal di Indonesia udah ngilang dia. Tapi bagus omongannya. Bagus.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the
kalahkan lu, syukurin.
They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Ayo.
Seems I underestimated you.
Underestimated you.
And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Iyalah, yang penting bukan masalah menang atau kalahnya dong. The truth.
You've come a long way.
Sensei.
Murid nih kan dulu dia.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
Dia nggak pernah nunduk loh dia biasanya katanya. Saking keras kepalanya.
You really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusamoto, the vice minister. Bondo.
Wah.
He's from public security.
Wah, belum selesai ya. Gue lupa.
Such grace, Yagami-sensei.
Gue lupa.
It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high
regard. Gue lupa ada dia.
What brings you here? Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Belum selesai, gue lupa. Gue kira udah. Anjrit. Gue lupa belum kelar. Ngancemnya gitu lagi. Semakin lu banyak tahu, semakin lu membahayakan jiwa lu sendiri. Jadi terserah kalau lu mau stay di ruangan ini gitu ya.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusamoto-san received a letter from Kuwana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
Ntar lu dong. Ntar gue mau cuci tangan dulu. Seru nih. Sial. Ntar lu ya. Cuci tangan dulu bentar. Aduh. Oke, lanjut. Ada. Jadi intinya tadi si Ehara kan dijebak gitu ya. Emang pinter sih Yagami, serang aja hatinya. Jadi dia dijebaknya dengan cara simpel aja. Audionya si Sawa Sensei. Jadi kan audionya Sawa Sensei itu satu-satunya bukti. Satu-satunya bukti bahwa ya si anaknya Ehara pernah dibully gitu kan. Karena itu kesaksiannya si Sawa Sensei gitu kan. Satu-satunya bukti adalah rekaman tersebut. Jadi terus diancam tadi sama si Yagami. Rekaman ini dari si Kuwana. Dan yang tahu cuma Kuwana sama Sawa. Sawa Sensei udah nggak ada. Si Kuwana juga ngilang. Ini rekaman tinggal di gua nih. Apa yang terjadi kalau gue pencet delete ya? Langsung dia ngaku di situ. Ya, gue yang bunuh. Tapi akhirnya si Yagami pun juga tetap itu loh yang gue suka dari Yagami teman-teman. Jadilah orang seperti Yagami. Walaupun dia kan tadinya kan dia pengen bikin tuh di ruang pengadilan tuh bahwa si Ehara ini salah gitu kan. Ehara ini salah. Si Ehara ini salah. Hukum dia. Tapi si Yagami bilang, jadiin pelajaran juga nih. Gini-gini si Ehara juga ada benernya, kata si Yagami. Lo lihat, lo tahu nggak anaknya dia meninggal bunuh diri gara-gara dibully. Tapi apa lo pada pengadilan? Gagal kan? Buktiin. Mana keadilan? Lagi-lagi ruang pengadilan gagal untuk melindungi seseorang atau menolong seseorang yang seharusnya kita tolong. Gagal lo semua, kata si Yagami. Ditunjuk semua sama Yagami. Jadi ini semua pelajaran. Bagus. Gitu loh. Jadi di situ gue seneng gitu loh sama ini ya, si Yagami gitu kan, kata-katanya bagus gitu kan. Akhirnya ya udah, walaupun si Ehara bilang, oh ya si Ehara salah emang ada kebunuh, tapi si Yagami itu adil, itu maksud gue. Jadi lo orang seperti itu, salah bilang salah, bener bilang bener, jangan benci terlalu berlebihan, tapi ya lu sebutin aja bener ya bener gitu loh. Sesuatu yang bener lu sebut bener. Walaupun ibaratnya si Ehara salah gitu kan, bang, tapi kan Ehara main hakim sendiri ya, tapi kan Ehara ada benernya gitu kan. Anaknya dibully mana? Nggak ada yang nolongin dia gitu kan. Ruang pengadilan telah gagal gitu. Bagus Yagami. Tapi saya lupa, ada dia nih, belum kelar urusan kita.
What did it say? Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other
Urusan
traces
belum
were still
kelar
on
nih
it.
masalah ini.
If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over
Mirip di negara El Diablos.
I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Ternyata mayatnya disimpan di freezer kan.
Why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
What?
Huh?
Hah? Apa nih si Kuwana aneh-aneh nih? Aduh.
Is that Kawana?
Waduh.
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there?
Gila si Kuwana berani juga ya. Waduh, kenapa nih Kono?
Go ahead.
Nangan di.
So,
Onopo.
it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son
Ya udah
of a
jelas
murderer.
ketahuan lah.
Exactly. I can't let that. That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Sebenarnya maunya apa sih?
Where's Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
He gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Oh iya.
Where are you?
I'm going.
I'm in Ijincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
Oh iya, itu udah bukti. I'll dispatch Soma. Ya bener berarti si Soma public security. Udah itu bukti. I'll dispatch Soma. Iya udah itu.
Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
Nggak bisa, Bu.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukuma, Kawana's still out in Ijincho.
Bagus.
Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Ya itu bener. That's how it works katanya kan. Jadi no promises. Bagus kata-katanya. Menjawab dari dua pihak. Jadi kan dia bilang, aku akan ngomong sama Bando biar dia nggak dibunuh dengan kejam atau biar dia nggak dibunuh atau gimana. Goblok. Justru begitu cara kerjanya. Nggak ada namanya janji, goblok. Gitu kan. Terus kan dia bilang, Yagami jangan risk your own life. No. That's not how it works. No promises.
RK on the move?
Bagus.
Oh yeah. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Kawai?
Mayatnya disimpan dong. Mayatnya ditaruh di kulkas.
I data mined the image and found out it was
Di freezer mayatnya.
I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Oh. Jadi warehouse dia ternyata yang dari Yakuza apa ya itu si Kiryu ya, apa Yakuza 7 ya?
Actually, Sugirashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ichizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Sukimo.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagami-shi.
Itu dia. Itu mobil kita kan tuh. Mobil kita tuh pasti tuh. Oi, itu dia. Oi, mobil kita nih, mobil minivan ya. Ntar lu save dulu. Gila, ternyata masih belum kelar lu, kurang ajar. Aduh. Ntar lu. Minimarket dulu. Ada orang yang nggak suka nih sudah di dispatch juga lah pastilah. Kayak pisang lo kalau datang rame-rame, buset. Masalah, nggak gitu juga dong. Gila, spike bet niche, ya kan? Waduh. Ribut dulu kan, ya kan? Sebelum kita cabut.
Guess they were expecting us.
Sure are making a big show of it.
Waduh.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Ya lu jangan nonton dong.
Should we call the cops?
Should we call the cops? They are the
Let's wrap this up
cops.
quick.
Mereka udah in-count sama polisi, tahu tidak?
Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
RK nih. Aniki! Nambah lagi lo, gila nih. Ini seluruh RK ini sih. Buset dah. Pakai masker lagi. Mati kau nak. Ngapain lo bawa parang? Waduh. Ya, lo. Itu mirip gua bukan sih di Judgement 1? Di setrum. Salah gebuk. Kok ada lubang? Aduh. Itu mirip yang di Judgement 1 bukan sih? Koredet, pas banget. Pakai taser, nah pinjem. Lah dung. I'm gonna enjoy being my own ass. Woohoo. Aduh. Namanya Uchiha lagi. Fix itu doppelganger gue. Aduh. Ada Akang.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
Iyalah.
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
Ah.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Oh.
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell?
I
suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping you from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
Oh.
All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Ini apa namanya?
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out!
These
goddamn cops! They're checking my friend's food because
Ayo lo. Ayo lo.
Is that shit legal?
Ayo lo.
Nice. Sugiura.
Makasih murid-muridku. Makasih murid-muridku. Bagus.
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll.
Bagus. Tabrak. Tabraknya polisi goblok. Aniki. Akhirnya kamu berguna, Aniki. Bangsat. Aniki, ya Allah. Aduh. Akhirnya berguna. Aduh, Aniki. Akhirnya, ya Allah. Aduh, gue mau nangis, sumpah. Akhirnya ada gunanya, Masya Allah. Aniki. Aduh, akhirnya berguna, sumpah, ya Allah.
You got a visual?
Aduh. Akhirnya Aniki nggak apeka. Aduh, ya Allah. Waduh.
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately.
Aduh.
Kawana-san either.
Aduh.
So give me a number.
Sumpah, akhirnya ada gunanya juga. Aduh. Terharu gue. 100.
It's a massive warehouse, so they need
Gila.
all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Gila lah, oh ini ya. Ini warehouse Tojo bukan sih? Bukan nih, sorry, bukan. Iya bener deh, iya bener. Yang ini kan punyanya pamannya si itu kan? Iya nggak sih? Iya nggak sih teman-teman? Gue lupa deh. Ini apa yang punyanya pamannya si itu kan? Punya pamannya si Kuana kan? Punya pamannya si Kuana, terus kan pamannya si Kuana kan bekas Tojo. Gila nih 4 lawan 100 by the way cuy.
Are you guys ready?
Ini Warehouse Tojo ya bener.
Deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour.
Pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Gila, Dynasty Warrior 4 lawan 100 mati. Wah, ini bagus sih endingnya, bagus. Jadi semuanya pada pihak ke kita kecuali polisi sama Arke. Polisi ke polisi kotor. Oke. Musuh attack nih. Aduh. Jadi kata si Sukumo nggak ada pintu masuk untuk diem-diem men, soalnya semua orang udah di-warningin bahwa lu akan datang katanya. Jadi mereka semua udah tahu lu bakal datang, ya siap-siap aja untuk bertarung. Akhirnya berguna semua, ya Allah. Nangis gue beneran. Literally akhirnya ada game dimana NPC berguna. Oke. Sini lo gedot. Tar. Ya. Nggak usah belaga keren lo. Sorry, salah nama. Tuh. Lama lo nangis mulu. Kesel gue. Gila nih berapa babon mesti gue lawan. Wah, sepeda ibu-ibu. Pinjem bentar. Sepeda ibu-ibu. Goblok lu. Gila nih gua lawan berapa, woi? Higashi. Mati. Minggir lo pada. Gila. Minggir. Bang. Satu. Syukurin. Good. Mati kau nak. Nggak usah belaga ganteng. Muka lu jelek. Udah mirip gue lagi lu. Oh ini aja deh. Bentar semua bentar. Belajar skill dulu. Oke. Skill apa yang bagus ya? Oh ini bagus. Bagus. Belajar skill dulu ya kan. Mana lagi ya? Sempet-sempetnya unlock skill. Mana ya? Bagus nih. Belajar skill dulu bos. Bentar bos. Bagus nih. Oke, ready. Bego lu. Minggir lu pada. Hai. Pakai pistol. Pakai pistol lagi si bandit. Aduh. Pinjem. Lu pakai senjata, gua pakai senjata, bos. Aduh, sakit, bos. Enak aja lu nembak gue. Lu makan nih becek, ini petinggi si Arke semua nih. Aduh. Makan sushi. Gile. Maaf ya. Hujuder. Gitu doang Arke. Gitu doang. Mana red knife? Gila 20.000 anjir. Aduh. Wah, anjing, masih banyak. Masih banyak di dalamnya, guys. Duh. Gua kira gitu doang. Kayak gua ngejinx deh barusan deh. Maksudnya apa tuh? Maksudnya begitu apa? Oh.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Jadi mayat Kawai, ya Allah.
It looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers.
Siapa sih lo, ya Allahu Akbar. Ntar dulu, 40.000 pakai aduh stats gue. Nambahin attack sih harusnya sih. 80.000. Ya udah biarin deh 80.000. Waduh, pakai senjatanya bakaran nih, bos. Ngapain, bos? Mau ngapain temen gue lu? Keplak nih tangan nih. Gitu doang. Mane. Gemes gue. Aduh ya Allah. Roto.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
It?
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
Apa lu?
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Pinter juga ya.
I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B.
Bener juga
Listen,
sih.
I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go. And Soma's closing in.
Oke.
And we'll just have
Kenapa
to
lu
get
nggak
there
ngomongnya kalau
first.
minta tolong? Kenapa lu nggak ngomongnya kalau mau minta tolong setan? Katanya.
Plan B
Ya kan, if you wanna deceive your enemy, you gotta deceive your allies first. Yes.
Sure would have liked to see that.
Memang betul sih. Terus katanya gue ada di ini kok, ada di ini kok, di ini dia, jadi dia mau nge-trap si Soma. Ya kebetulan kita satu tujuan, ya udah lah ya.
Arcade down below too.
Probably right.
Si Kuana selalu ada rencana dia. Ya inilah, gue justru mancing si Soma biar kesini. Habis itu gue bunuh si Soma katanya. Tapi gue butuh bantuan lu pada buat nangkep dia hidup-hidup. Ya, botak tanggung
What are
lagi.
the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them.
Ngapain sih orang-orang di atas? Nah, ntar lu, you're about to find out soon enough. Tidur lu. Pinjem. Ini buat malu nih. Enak banget tuh. Lagi. Mantep, bos. Wah, bagus. Bagus kayak itu. Ayo. Mau ngapain? Hah? Delivery boys. Buset isi besi. Wah, gua kira kardus kosong. Isinya besi. Itu lumayan sih. Ayo, let's go. Kemana? Aduh. Little help, guys.
Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Kardusnya isi besi. Pecah itu palanya sih. Iya sih. Upgrade skill, Bang. Ntar, nunggu sampai 80.000 buat nambahin attack. Sempet-sempetnya lagi discover di enemy ini root. Aduh. Find a way to the other side. Mana nih?
What the?
Apa nih? Oke. Allah, barusan gua nendang apaan tuh? Minggir. Daun yang aneh, mysterious leaf.
Suspicious.
Oh iya, kan ada forklift. Oke. Apa lagi nih? Apalagi toughness Z. Apalagi ya? And then apalagi ya? Apalagi
What the?
Oke, dan udah pasti AC ya.
Yes.
Kayaknya nih game ini udah pasti AC gitu loh.
Spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Talk.
Ini game dari awal ke akhir selalu AC. Dan jangan-jangan saya akan manjat, sudah saya duga. Hop! Oke. Oh. Lihat, lu lihat nih. Lompati gunung, lewati. Kata temennya, kata si Kaito, lo ngapain sih, Tak? Kok gagal sih? Kok gagal? Salah. Kata bertiga, ngapain sih lo? Kata, aduh. Iya kan, bener kan? Kok sandung ya? Sandung ya? Gimana sih tadi? Gue lupa. Jelek banget sih. Udah bener juga. Nah, baru bener. Udah, kata-kata si Kaito, udah cuy, udah, aman. Jagain deh. Aduh, anjing goblok. Aduh ya Allah. Ada orang nggak di sini? Okay. What was that all about?
I have to do something about this right now.
Oh. Nggak apa-apa, bertigaan.
Right, you made it.
Nonton aja nggak apa-apa.
Now let's hightail it to Kiwani.
Aduh, apa lagi nih? Lanjut.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Ngide. Enggak deh. Pick lock, oke. Oh. Oke, di Judgement 1 nih. Which is yang gue paling benci banget.
Nice. Perfect.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Iya, bener ya. Tadi ada yang komen, Bang, ini Yagami dengan 3 beban ya. Iya, bener. Allah.
Hey, hold it right there.
Kok rame-rame? Ada apa?
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak, Sugiura, Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Nah, gitu dong. Ada Gyuna ya kan? Oke. Kayak seperti mereka sudah bisa ya. Sugiura ya. Yuk kita tinggalkan. Allah, apa nih?
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Lihat si bajingan. Iya, kan lu kan anak muda, ya kan?
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're
Ya
at.
lu enak, muda ya kan? Yagami kan punya yang namanya encok ya. Mohon maaf nih, nggak tahu diri, ya kan? Dari mana nih? Taruh coba di bawahnya ada apaan, gue cek dulu. Coba tuh ada sesuatu. Ada sesuatu. Mysterious seeds, what the hell? Untung gue cek dulu. Oke. Tuh, semua gara-gara si Sugiura bangsat ngide, mesti ke atas gitu. Aduh, tar dong. Kemana dia? Oh, ke situ dia. Terus saya harus lompat terbang dari sini ke sana ya? Makasih Sugiura. Aduh, ini adalah ngide paling goblok. Oke, gila. Aduh. Di bawah situ ada sesuatu nggak ya? Wah, ada tuh. Oke. Ini mau ngide kemana lagi sih? Waduh. Gila, Tarsan industrial. Aduh. Dah. Worn magnet, oke. Now what? Ya lu.
Still more of them.
Sugiura nggak apa-apa, tontonnya dari atas. Lihat. Sebenarnya saya ingin sekali ketapel teman, ya kan? Katanya diem-diem aja. Diem-diem kemana? Oh, udahlah. Emang sudah ditakdirkan rame kok. Udahlah. Apalah diem-diem kalau bisa geragas nggak gagal. Ah, sini kau. Satu-satu, aku sayang Arke. Dua-dua. Ayo. Gila si Sugiura kayak katapel doang. Kok rame ya? Bentar. Kayak tadi nggak segini deh, tunggu. Oke. Oh, dilempar ituan. Nice juga jurusnya. Gila, boleh juga jurusnya. Oke. Aduh, ya Allah.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Koana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Gila, diambush. Dadah Sugiura. Gantian. Sekarang aku ninggalin kamu. Dadah. Duh. Apaan nih? Ya Allah Akbar. Again? AC pas tuh kan? AC pasti deh. Selalu AC. Ya kan? Karma nonton doang, iya. AC itu udah pasti ya. Pokoknya teman-teman lu main game ini udah pakai AC deh, udah pasti deh. Apa nih?
Suspicious.
Oke, done. Ngide lagi nih, gue paling benci nih. Hehehe. Ternyata aku kesini dulu. Waduh. Buntu bosku. Yagami ini lama-lama kayak Leon deh. Aduh, ada tong nih barel buntu. Kan bisa jalan ke situ. Bodoh. Bodoh lah. Yagami, ya Allahu Akbar. Kan bisa ya, daripada mesti ribet-ribet gini. Aduh. Yagami ya Tuhan. Kan bisa ya, daripada lu capek. Yagami kan Yagami ya kan. Aduh. Masya Allah. Sungguh tingkat jeniusnya luar biasa ya. Aduh, kan bisa di atas tongnya, ya kan? Aduh, bener-bener dah. Speechless gue sama Yagami, bener. Jangan-jangan kita harus... Gila, Siratal Mustaqim. Waduh, ya Allah. Pelan-pelan. It's. Aku kemana nih? Nah, ketahuan kan? Lihat. Untung orang-orangnya pada bego, nggak denger gitu kan? Aduh. Kalau ngerangka kan nggak keren bang. Iya sih. Yang penting keren dulu kan. Aduh ya Allah. Gue mesti kemana lagi sih? Aduh. Dah. Terus Yagami trap tadi nggak kedengeran tuh. Apaan tuh gitu? Allahu Akbar. Yagami seriously? Lu kagak ada jalan lain? Wah, ini Yagami kalau jadi teman bahaya nih. Aduh. Ya Allah. Ini antara keren sama goblok sih berbarengan sih bang. Iya bener sih. Gue setuju dengan komen tersebut. Mana lagi gue? Mana sih disuruh tujuannya? Oh situ. Lah. Masya Allah. Ya Allah. Bener-bener. Nih Yagami ini temen yang ribet nih. Ribet. Ibaratnya kalau disuruh beliin es krim, dia beliin essence, susu, sama kulkas. Ini Yagami nih. Yagami beliin es krim dong. Ya kan dibeliinnya essence, susu, sama kulkas. Ribet. Aduh, taruh itu kan tujuannya ke situ nih, pasti di sini ada sesuatu nih. Aduh. Pasti kayak di sini ada sesuatu nih. Ya kan? Staminan spark apaan tuh tahu? Aduh. Kan Assassin's Creed iya. Beli tempat es krimnya bisa juga biasanya kayak bang iya. Disuruh beli es krim di Indomaret, kini beli sahamnya nih. Susah nih manusia nih. Aduh ya Allah. Disuruh bikinin susu di bawah sapi sama dia nih. Kalau Yagami nih kayak nih. Allah, apa tuh?
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Gila.
Come on board.
This ought to be good.
Dan dia ikutan. Dia nggak ngitung kayak betapa bahayanya kan yang penting aku keren sama temen-temenku ya kan. Lihat Yagami. Ntar lagi mati semua nih ke lift nih. Mati nih berempat. Goblok. Aduh. Ya Allah. Gak nyelesain masalah lihat.
What do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Aduh, ya Allah, Yagami. Tapi tebel amat nih orang. Ya, pecah lagi deh. Gue mau pinjem ini dong. Oh, ngapain lu bawa gentong? Nah. Ini loh, Pak. Ini loh. Waduh, bos. Thank you. Aduh, Higashi ada gunanya. Pinjem. Enak bener tuh. Wih, dia hilang lu. Hilang anjir. Ayo, mau apa lu? Sini lu. Aduh, enak bener. Gak usah megang-megang kursi lo. Nah, pinjem kursinya. Enak bener tuh. Bentar. Cari ginian. Nah. Banyakan gaya lo. Nikmat. Ada lagi? Oh. Enak bener mukulin orang bego dah. Dih, gila nih orang. Dah. Dah. Aduh ya Allah. Dah. Mana lagi gue? Oh, sini. Aduh ya Allah.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Ya, let's go lah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Dia sama anggota OSIS bergerak jualan sosis gimana? Nick, mata lu tahun baru. Dari TikTok lebih parah bang, ada meme chat apa tuh? Waterboom, waterpark, what the fuck? Wah. Apa nih orang? Nih orang-orang pernah. Oh.
Why is this taking so long?
Skurin.
Find Kawai's body and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Mayatnya dulu.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir,
oh, ini yang tadi.
I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Taruh di situ.
How we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Ya elah dia lagi. Itu dia.
He's so fucking nasty.
Gila.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Mati. Gila.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Nah, ayo lo. Lu syukurin.
Well then, how many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
Gila. Wes.
I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass.
You call me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Ayo lo. Nah, ini dia pahlawan kesiangan.
Made it out alive. Yagami?
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without
Skill
giving
aja
a
lupa
damn.
skill. Oh iya, upgrade ya.
Undercover agent. My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Wanjay. Gila, Papa. Wah.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
Lu serius? Berapa orang, woi?
Let's get this over with.
Wah, gila. Wah, lu yang bener yang boneng kan? Waduh. Kumpulin dulu, kumpulin sini, kumpulin. Gua ajar semua, kumpulin. Oke, sip. Soma gue biarin terakhir. Oh ya, skill jangan lupa. Skill attack. Ya kurang poin nih. Kurang 1000. Kurang 1000. Kurang 1000 sialan. Ngeri nih, sumpah ngeri gue lawan si Soma, anjir. Kuda-kudanya mencurigakan, anjir. Mampus. Dadah Soma. Enak banget tuh. Nemu. Soma, sini deh. Soma. Enak banget tuh. Ini nih yang ngebunuh si Sawa Sensei nih. Bagus. Nice. Sakit juga tuh.
Go, Talk!
Itu sih harusnya mati sih ya. Sah. Wah, ninja juga sih bangsat.
Yagami.
Ninja juga ternyata. Jadi ketok Martel sih harusnya sudah mati sih. Mana nih si ngepet? Apa nih? Oh, save. Save deh. Iya, save. Ya elah, kurang berapa tuh? Kurang 300 dong. Kurang 300. Malah kurang 26 doang bang itu bang. Mana sih? Iya sorry, kok kurang 300. Kurang 26 doang. Iya, 900 ternyata. Kok mata gue udah kicer nih kayak ini. Gimana ngakalin deh? Nggak bisa ya. Kurang 30 doang. Ntar biarin. Gua lawan ini dulu, tapi sebelum itu dah. Buat lawan si ini dulu nih. Ditarik gak?
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Hak bom apa tuh? Hak bom mana ya? Oh ini ya. Hak bom Omega. Oh ini nih. Ini nih. Hyuk bom ya, pakai hak bom ya, and then oh iya. Oke. Sip. Thank you. Seger banget tuh, sumpah. Iya, nggak ada benda apa yang bisa gue pakai. Aha. Gue demen nih. La 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 la.
Come on.
Brengsek pendarahan. Sini lu. Uduh. Hihihi. Salah ngadep. Weh, kok bisa begitu dia? Bisa begitu anjing? Sekali lagi yuk, nak. Sini yuk, nak.
Pay attention.
Salah! Pay attention katanya kan? Reload lagi. Setan nih orang. Ya habis lagi semennya. Oh. Oh. Nah, pas. Nah.
Pay attention.
Enak banget. Enak banget tuh. Terus, yang kenceng, yang kenceng, yang kenceng. Nah.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you.
Tapi anjir animasinya teman-teman.
Rondo 2, he'll abandon you to your fate.
Animasinya keren sih.
To hell with evil being necessary for order.
Animasi mukanya gila, jago ya.
You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
berantakan gila, semuanya hancur arke. Aduh.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Gila.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life than all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
Nggak gitu dong.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will.
Dia
Do you
tetap
know how
memihak.
many people I've killed through the
Ini
years?
sebenarnya bukan vengeance nih.
But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Ya ilah. Sebenarnya ini nih, berarti alasan utamanya bukan vengeance nih, berarti alasannya nih guilt ini. Si Kuwana nih ini. Allah. Si Kuwana nih sebenarnya dia bukan vengeance, dia kan selama ini kan bilang balasannya kan balas dendam kan, balas dendam kepada bully-bully, makanya dia selalu ngebunuh pembuli gitu kan, dia korban-korban. Sebenarnya dia, kalau yang gue lihat ya teman-teman ya, kalau yang gue lihat ini dari secara psikologi si bego nih, dia nih tetap merasa bersalah. Makanya kenapa dia terakhir dia mihak sama si menterinya kan, karena kan anak itu kan murid dia kan, anak itu muridnya dia nih yang dibully sama si goblok nih, si mayat ini nih. Dia merasa bersalah, dia guilt ini. Dia guilt karena emang kan kesalahan dia kan. Dia kan pernah bilang kan bahwa dia emang menyesal karena dia nggak denger gitu kan. Karena dia nggak denger Sawa-sensei, karena Sawa-sensei waktu itu kan dia satu-satunya yang tahu gitu kan. Dan dia juga sebenarnya tahu pembuliannya kan. Dan dia yang mau nangkap semua kan sebenarnya kan. Cuman pas dia rekam video itu secara diem-diem, keburu bunuh diri muridnya. Keburu itu terus koma. Ini guilt dia. Tapi gobloknya dia sebenarnya merasa bersalah, tapi dia malah nyalain orang lain. Wah anjing, ngeri juga. Iya Bang Guild, iya mirip kayak si Yagami, iya bener. Yagami lo apa? Yagami sama si apa? Yang pas dia keluar dari apa namanya? Pas dia keluar dari pengacara kan, si Yagami di Judgement 1 itu kan sebenarnya karena guilt. Dia merasa bersalah karena waduh. Tapi nggak ada yang bener saat itu loh, gitu loh. Yang namanya perasaan guilt tuh, you will never find the truth, man. Aduh Allah, you will be blinded. Allah, ditendang lagi, suwe. Pinter juga dia. Pas lagi ada ini. Wow, dari belakang gue jadi. Masih skill gue masih bisa nggak? Wih, 50.000. Apalagi ya, tar lo, Kuana, bentar. Belajar dulu gue. Belajar apa ya? Si Kuana mesti pakai ini nih. Nah, ini deh. Darat dulu deh. Oh Allah. Lu kena lu. Gua duluan bos. Makanya tadi si Yagami nanya kan, lu kok ngebelain? Ini kan kita expect-nya kan lu harusnya balas dendam dong ke si menteri. Si menterinya itu si ibu-ibu tadi udah ngianatin lu loh. Kok lu malah masih mihak ke dia gitu kan? Ya jawabannya berarti ya emang guilt. Dia ada rasa guilt sama si anak itu gitu loh, karena dia merasa gagal jadi guru, si goblok. Tapi kabur dengan cara menyalahkan orang lain. Makanya kata si Kaito bener, lu berdua punya alasan yang kuat sih. Ya tapi lu berdua emang harus selesaiin.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa Sensei.
Tapi masalahnya itu, masalahnya si Sawa Sensei-nya itu loh. Kasian.
It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know.
Masalahnya itu kematian gak diduga gitu loh.
When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves.
Masalahnya Sawa Sensei-nya
From
cuy.
that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her.
Mr. X 1 juta gila, thank you bro.
Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
Sebenarnya problemanya ya itu sebenarnya nggak diduga karena kematiannya si Sawa Sensei itu loh. Yang tidak diduga memang.
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata Sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know,
Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusamoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Sekuat-kuatnya manusia dalam politik, sekuat-kuatnya manusia punya power dan kekuasaan, kalau dilawan bareng-bareng pasti bisa. Jatuh kan, syukurin lo.
Oh yeah.
Pasti bisa dilawan.
Much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing.
Bando,
He's the last of the
Bando.
loose ends.
So he is.
Kalau di Wakanda beda bang. Oh Wakanda.
Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Brengsek. Datang-datang dikatain kantor si Yagami kotor di tempat.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi?
Gila.
Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew umi and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Whoa, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak!
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Kan seragamnya sama.
You three, you need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Good. Nah, ini copyright nih ya. Oke. Gua matiin ya lagunya ya, copyright soalnya nih. Oke, teman-teman. Gua toilet dulu bentar, tadi gua nahan kencing. Bentar. Aduh. Oke. Oke. Jadi teman-teman, itulah akhir dari Judgement. Terlalu ini baru bisa di ini nggak sih? Nggak bisa ya. Oke. Akhir dari Judgement lah ya. Judgement 2 yaitu Lost Judgement. Gimana? Menurut teman-teman yang sudah mengikuti walkthrough saya dari awal sampai akhir? So far gue pribadi seneng banget. Ya, jadi bedanya dia di Judgement yang ke-1 sama yang kedua menurut gua adalah dari endingnya aja sih bedanya. Endingnya adalah dimana kalau Judgement 1 ya, Judgement 1 tuh si Ryuga Kotoku tuh sengaja banget memang di judge lihat malah pimpa si anjing berebutan sushi goblok. Jadi apa namanya di Judgement 1 ya, itu tuh ceritanya tuh endingnya bener-bener ini teman-teman, plot twistnya tuh terserah penonton, maksudnya terserah gamer bagaimana gamer tuh mau mengartikannya gitu loh. Ada yang mengatakan bahwa oh iya bang, ending Judgement 1 ya udah gitu kan, penjahatnya dia dan that's it gitu kan, terus dia suntikin diri. Tapi banyak teori dan menurut gue malah ibaratnya 80% komunitas Ryuga Kotoku mengatakan bahwa teori yang gue sampaikan di ending, which is ternyata kalau di Judgement 1 ya, kita ngomongin Judgement 1, si Kempro itu adalah ya demensia. Ternyata dia adalah salah satu orang demensia yang gokil gitu kan, dan dia selama ini ternyata memimpin seluruh operasi bagian rumah sakit tersebut gitu loh. Jadi selama ini ternyata rumah sakit tersebut dipimpin oleh orang demensia, which is orang yang rada kehilangan akal sehat gitu kan. Jadi menurut gue ini cuman bedanya di itu aja sih. Tapi secara cerita dua-duanya gue suka. Judgement 1, Judgement 2 suka gue. Dua-duanya suka. Dan Judgement kedua menurut gue ini lebih deep dari segi personal ya, karena ini ngebahas kasusnya tentang pembulian. Gue nggak nyangka suatu cerita yang dimulai dengan pembulian anak sekolah bisa sedar dan sedalam ini gitu loh. Gue gak nyangka loh, jujur. Gue gak nyangka jago Ryuga Kotoku. Maksudnya gue kan tahu ya, pertama kali sebelum gue main Lost Judgement gitu kan, teman-teman kalian semua maksud gue udah pada bilang, bang ini tentang pembulian sekolah, intinya lu harus mainin bla bla bla. Gue kayak ngeremehin gitu sebenarnya. Ya masa pembulian sekolah sih gitu kan, ceritanya kayak nggak ada yang lain gitu kan, karena otak gue mungkin karena udah kepikiran bully kali ya, karena udah kepikiran kayak kayak bully nih, kayak ceritanya paling cuman hal simple, guru korup apa gimana mungkin, ternyata lebih dalam dan lebih kompleks dari yang gue kira gitu kan. Jadi menurut gue ini deserve GOTY banget sih. Walaupun kemarin gue It Takes Two ya oke aja sih, karena It Takes Two menurut gue menarik, walaupun gue belum pernah upload di YouTube gitu ya, tapi gue ngeliat gameplay YouTuber orang lain main gitu kan, menurut gue emang menarik sih It Takes Two. Tapi memang kayaknya Ryuga Kotoku tuh kayak kurang tertarik untuk memasukkan ke GOTY sih, ya nggak sih? Ryuga Kotoku tuh kayak ya udahlah kita stand in aja gitu loh. Ini gue punya konten, ibaratnya punya konten game, lu mainin dah pada kayak gitu seolah-olah gitu loh. Jadi ya memang that's the true artist sih menurut gue. Walaupun ya nggak tahu deh GOTY-nya juga. Mereka berdua sweet nih si goblok. Ya menurut gue harusnya GOTY sih. GOTY sini nih harusnya at least nominasi lah. At least masuk nomini gitu loh. At least masuk nominasi lah. Mereka deserve banget sih rasa hormat itu gitu loh. They deserve the respect and the honor gitu loh of being mentioned in one of the nominees in Game of the Year. Karena menurut gue bagus banget. Dari segi cerita, gameplay, kalau gameplay ya Yakuza lah ya. Tapi dari segi cerita sih, sedalam itu. Gue jujur aja teman-teman, di part 8-10 gue sebenarnya agak ragu. Gitu kan. Agak ragu kayak, aduh nih kok gamenya jadi begini gitu kan. Kan gue pernah bilang kan di walkthrough sebelum-sebelumnya, gue bilang kayak, guys, ini gue bingung loh guys, mana yang jahat, mana yang baik. Apakah si Kuwana nih jahat? Soalnya kita nggak tahu. Kalau yang ke satu jelas gitu kan, si Kuroiwa, astagfirullahaladzim, ngeselinnya gitu kan, ngeselin banget gitu kan si Kuroiwanya tuh kita tahu, makanya kita tuh puas banget nonjokin si Kuroiwa. Tapi maksud gue adalah yang kalau yang kedua ini gue bingung, kemarin The Lost Judgement ini gue bingung kayak, ini sebenarnya siapa sih yang jahat? Kan kemarin gue ngomong gitu kan, siapa sih yang jahat? Si Kuwana, apakah dia jahat? Soalnya gue pada saat gue mukulin dia, gue ngerasa kayak did he deserve this gitu loh. Apakah dia memang pantas gitu kan? Apakah dia memang pantas untuk menang? Oh iya, tadi diambil kucing ya. Iya, goblok sih itu sih. Dari Judgement 1 emang ada tuh kayak gitu, goblok emang. Tapi maksud gue, apakah dia pantas digebukin sampai itu? Soalnya gue ngerasa kayak, jujur aja, Kuwana itu dia nggak salah. Maksudnya ya memang dia punya beda cara aja kan, which is itu yang ditunjukin dari ending tadi gitu kan, bahwa Kuwana sama si Yagami itu sebenarnya sama gitu kan, dari segi sifat dan karakter sama. Cuman mereka tuh punya cara sendiri gitu loh ibaratnya. Kalau si Kuwana ya caranya dengan kegelapan gitu kan, apa nih, bully bunuh. Makanya si Yagami tadi bilang, gue setuju. Kalau lu ngomong bahwa hukum ini agak sedikit ngaco di dunia kita, gue setuju kok. Hukum gak bisa melindungi yang lemah, hukum tidak bisa menyelamatkan seseorang harus diselamatkan. Gue setuju kok, kata si Yagami. Gue setuju. Tapi lu harus ingat, yang namanya hukum itu evolve. Kita tuh berubah, kita adaptasi. Dan gue setuju memang ada beberapa yang kadang hukum lemah. Disitulah gue akan datang untuk membantu. Dan cara gue beda sama cara lo, kata si Yagami gitu. Bagus tuh pesannya terakhir. Makanya si Kuwana sempat sadar kan, makanya terakhirnya tadi dia mayat-mayatnya diserahin aja. Inilah mayatnya gue serahin. Gitu. Bagus. Ini apa nih? Ini resultsnya gue pasti jelek. 13%. Total completionnya masih 13%. Wah gila, nih game kontennya berarti banyak banget ya. Gila. Misinya ada 797 dari 30. Wah gila sih. Gila. Kaito DLC, nah gue pengen mainin DLC sih, yang Kaito ya. Nanti Kaito gue pengen mainin. Ya, tapi yang jelas so far gue enjoy banget. Dari cerita Ryuga Kotokuwa yang kali ini gue enjoy banget. Apa nih? Gila, ending Judgement gak mengecewakan sih banget ya. Iya, gue setuju sih. Judgement 2 gue kasih, kalau disuruh rating dari 1 sampai 10 lah ya, 9,5 lah, almost perfect sih menurut gue. Oke, almost perfect. Oh, bukan almost perfect sih, actually 9 dari 10 itu udah perfect sih. Menurut gue ya. 9 dari 10 dari 10 itu menurut gue almost perfect, menurut gue itu perfect sih. Bagus, gue suka banget. Banget 9,5 lah, 9 dari 9,5 dari 10 oke sih. Ini aja gue belum namatin bagian school story-nya loh. Teman-teman kemarin kan sempat di walkthrough part berapa yang gue nyelesain school story kan, yang tentang kucing, tentang ini kucing gitu kan, dari cucunya si itu gitu kan, dari cucunya si yang punya patung kucing itu ternyata adalah yang di sekolah gitu kan. Itu aja gue belum selesaiin. Itu satu kasus itu aja ceritanya bagus banget. Gue kemarin suka loh. Oh iya, unik. Maksudnya kasus pembunuhan gitu kan, ternyata ya selama ini rasa ketakutan dia adalah ya meaningless, dalam arti ya maksudnya dia memang bukannya bukannya hantu ketemu hantu atau supernatural, enggak, memang ada pembunuhnya gitu kan. Gitu. Terus 2 kelinci juga belum, Bang. 2 kelinci juga belum. Makin abu-abu jadi makin menarik banget Ronggo. Iya sih. Dan gue suka banget dari segi ininya loh, dari segi normanya. Normanya tuh semuanya dapet. Norma antara ibu dan anak kan, intinya kan sebenarnya kan si menteri itu sampai terkait sama politik, si menteri kesehatan tadi kan, si ibu-ibu tadi sampai terkait sama politik lah, sampai dia mau diincer sama pihak-pihak politik lain lah, sampai diancam sama tadi si Bando lah. Sebenarnya intinya kan satu, intinya adalah karena kasih sayang seorang ibu, rasa kasih sayang seorang ibu yang anaknya dibully, kan gitu. Sebenarnya inti seluruh game ini adalah, intinya apa? rasa kasih sayang seorang ibu. Rasa kasih sayang seorang ibu kepada anaknya. Dia ngebunuh si itulah, dia menggunakan si Kuwana lah. Kasih sayang orang tua lah lebih tepatnya gitu kan. Anaknya yang dibully. Gitu, bagus. Ceritanya demen gue. Bagus. Norma yang disampaikannya juga dapat lagi. Terus intinya kan terakhir kan si ibunya dengan senang hati, ya ibunya rela gitu kan bahwa ya udahlah gitu kan, gue akan ke penjara deh gitu kan, maksudnya gue I'll turn myself in gitu kan, gue menyerahkan diri, gue di penjara. Akhirnya ibunya itu ikhlas dan anaknya pun ikhlas gitu kan, karena ibunya sadar kalau misalnya seandainya gue sembunyi-sembunyi, suatu saat anaknya pasti sadar, nih ibu nih pernah melakukan hal kotor nih ya gitu-gitu. Bagus, good. Jadi gue sangat suka sekali sama ceritanya, pembawaannya juga bagus, dan memang ditunjukkan bahwa yang jahat itu adalah si Soma. Ya, dari awal tuh emang yang jahat tuh si Soma. Si Kuwana ini bukan jahat, tapi melainkan dia vigilante. Ya, vigilante atau anti-hero lah ya. Anti-hero. Ya, dia sebenarnya baik, tapi berbuat sesuka dia aja. Gitu. Tapi bedanya si Kuwana sama Yagami adalah si Kuwana itu dia nggak mikirin orang lain. Kalau Yagami tuh setiap pihak dipikirin gitu loh. Bila perlu si Yagami tuh mikir setiap pihak tuh harus deserve justice, termasuk Sawa Sensei. Gitu. Bagus. Gue suka gitu, walaupun ya gitulah, rapih ceritanya, walaupun ada satu hal soal menterinya yang menurut gue kenapa gue nggak ngasih 10 dari 10 ya. Menurut gue hanya ada satu aja flow-nya, di mana kedekatan menteri sama si Yagaminya gue nggak terlalu terasa. Itu aja flow-nya, sebenarnya satu itu aja. Kayak si menteri yang ngomong stop it, no, jangan maksa, it'll get you killed. Jadi sedikit aja kesana maksa, karena pendekatan antar si Yagami sama menteri menurut gue agak kurang sih. Itu aja. Menurut gue agak kurang di situ. Tapi overall 9,5 dari 10. Good. Gitu. Kenapa nggak ada Judgement 3 bang? Karena si Johnny dan associates agentnya si voice actor Yagami nggak ngizinin masuk ke PC karena takutnya main karakternya demote. Katanya itu. Itu aja sih. Tapi kalau soal dari segi rapih cerita, Judgement 1 gue lebih suka. Kenapa? Karena semuanya rapi banget. Dari si karakter si Anu, bahkan sampai karakter wartawan yang tadi itu dibahas gitu kan. Kalau yang Judgement 1 tuh lebih rapi, lebih teliti gitu loh. Gitu aja sih. Tapi overall good. Gitu. Oke deh. Anyway teman-teman, gue denger sih gosipnya ya. Ini gue juga tadi kan berdasarkan dari Saweria dan juga teman-teman semua, dan memang ada beritanya bahwa katanya denger Lost Judgement ini tidak mungkin masuk PC. Tidak mungkin masuk PC karena memang agent dari voice aktornya tidak mau. Karena dia tidak mau kalau main karakternya di mod. Lucu ya, memang ya Jepang sih ya punya alasan sendiri lah. Jadi tidak mungkin masuk PC seperti Yakuza. Kalau Yakuza ada ya. Yakuza 0-7 ada. Sayangnya tidak akan masuk PC, dan series Judgement ini benar-benar benar-benar kepisah. Gitu ya. Judgement ini benar-benar yang sama universe gitu kan gitu. Tapi nggak tahu. Kalau misalnya kita lihat ya, mungkin gue bisa bilang untuk sekarang mungkin nggak masuk PC. Maybe sekitar beberapa tahun ke depan mungkin mau. Kayak 5 tahun atau 10 tahun ke depan mungkin bisa jadi Lost Judgement masuk PC, kita nggak tahu. Mungkin terganti agency lah, ganti apa kan kita nggak tahu. Karena namanya copyright itu bisa dirubah-rubah sekarang. Bisa inilah gitu loh. Ya kita lihat aja dari Sega itu sendiri gitu. Maybe someday mungkin masuk ya sekitar 5 tahun 10 tahun maybe gitu. Tapi jelas intinya adalah begitulah, gue suka banget cerita dari Judgement. Menurut gue ini sangat-sangat menarik dan salah satu game rekomen di PS5 dan di PS4 by the way, di PS4 juga ada. Akhirnya thank you Yagami. Iya, by the way tadi ada Mr. X, thank you Mr. X, gila 1 juta. Thank you, buset temen live memang begini lumayan buat nemenin gue ngelarin kerjaan. Thank you Mr. X, gila appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, gila 1 juta coy, thank you. You just help me to pay my bills. Thank you. Aduh, terima kasih banyak mas bro. Gila ending Judgement gak mengecewakan, selalu bagus ya bang ya. Udah lah, jangan ada bully-bully di antara kita. Ntar jadi korbannya Kuwana lagi. Iya. Ntar jadi ada Kuwana di real life ya, iya. Stop bullying, udah bully 2 gak usah rilis. Gimana ya kalau itu jangan dong. Duh bang, susah nih bang ngetik sambil bercucuran air mata. Moga-moga Noel nggak kelebihan juga yang ini. Pembuca roti sobek lagi, thank you. I'm not gonna cry, you cry. Katanya ya gitu deh, thank you bro. Squidward Tenpoles. Who put an onion in here? Aduh, thank you. Macau, be strong, justice must prevail. Justice always be on our side. Ya, kayak kalau pas HP dibanting terus nggak sengaja tombolnya bomnya kepencet lucu sih. Iya bener. Si Kuana nggak mikirin tuh si goblok gitu kan. Dia main banting aja, klap, korslet kepencet. Bom trigger, plaf. Bubar. Aduh. Yagami menyelesaikan masalah dengan masalah. Si siapa namanya? Si Kuana menyelesaikan masalah dengan masalah. Oh ya, dengan masalah lagi. Makanya akhirnya si Sawa Sensei lah jadi korban. Gitu. Ya, begitulah. Good. Makanya intinya jangan suka ngebully. Dan intinya begitu ya teman-teman ya. Itu sebuah nasihat yang bagus juga gitu kan. Tapi emang bener loh. Nasihat di game ini bisa diterapkan di real life bener. Karena namanya pembuli itu teman-teman. Mereka tuh nganggap diri mereka tuh kuat. Karena mereka rame-rame dan tidak ada yang melawan mereka. Padahal kalau soal jumlah, mereka kalah. Mereka misalnya bully berlima. Lo pada sekelas ada 20 orang. Sisa 15-nya kan bisa ngebantu sebenarnya. Bisa ngerubutin. Gitu. Ya, emang itulah. Namanya bully itu cuma main psikologi. Gitu, emang ini sih. Makanya yang terakhir tuh tadi dapat banget. Ya, teman-temannya era nolongin ya kan, pada yang bully-bully tadi pada itu apa jadi pada tobat. Bagus. Kalau Taraas kecuali ya Bang yang punya 1,2 juta haters. Gitu. Oke deh. Kuat secara fisik Bang, lebih tepatnya psikologi. Ya, psikologi. Jangan salah lo. Lo orang seberotot apapun ya kalau dikerubutin 15 orang tetap pasti ada rasa ketar-ketir ya cuy. Gitu. Makanya kalau ada orang bully dibantu, betul. Jangan divideoin, betul. Kalau ada orang dibully itu dibantu, teman-teman. Dibantu. Karena namanya korban bully kan juga dia ngerasa takut dan nurut. Karena kan dia ngerasa kayak, aduh gue sendirian nih, gue ngelawan bully ini sendirian. Enggak. Pastikan mereka tuh punya temen. Gitu loh. Bagus tapi. Sip. Gue tepuk tangan ya untuk Ryuga Kotoku. Terima kasih. Kamu masih membawakan, menurut gue, mohon maaf ya, gue harus tegaskan, gue bilang, Ryuga Kotoku ini masih membawakan cerita di mana yang ditulis dengan manusia. Itu aja sih menurut gue ya. Mohon maaf kalau dia tersinggung ya, tidak memaksakan unsur-unsur, ya kan? Tidak memaksakan loh, tidak memaksakan. Mungkin ada di game ya, tapi tidak memaksakan. Benar-benar sesuai dari hati nulisnya, nulis skripnya itu loh sesuai dari hati. Gitu. Ya, benar-benar literally bisa relate di kejadian nyata. Ya, seperti itulah ya. Tidak seperti game lain ya yang dibilang 10 dari 10 oleh beberapa pihak, tapi nulisnya tidak pakai hati ya, mohon maaf. Tapi yang jelas teman-teman, by the way, untuk Judgement 1, saya harus umumkan bahwa teman-teman untuk Judgement 1, kalau teman-teman main PS4, punya PS4 dan punya PS4 dan PS Plus, teman-teman bisa download Judgement 1. Wajib coba. Gratis PS Plus lo. Wajib coba. Ya. Yang di topi ya Bang, yang di topi bukan? Oh iya ya. Oh iya, gue lagi pakai topinya nih. Wajib coba Judgement 1. Wajib coba. Ya, gratis PS Plus, cepetan download. Yang versi PS4 ya, yang versi PS4-nya. Coba lu mainin, lu telaah ceritanya pelan-pelan. Main story-nya aja kayak gue mainnya. Gitu. Bang, lalu gitu kisah serius dong Bang, mulai dari nol juga boleh Bang. Majima sama Kiryu boleh. Untuk ke depan untuk Ryuga Kotokunya ya, boleh. Gitu ya kan. Wajib coba. Ya, nah habis itu setelah lu mau lanjut ke yang Judgement 2 atau The Lost Judgment boleh. Monggo, silakan. Di PS4 juga ada by the way. Lost Judgment cuma 30 FPS. Gitu ya. Next berarti Naruhodo nih Bang. Naruhodo, terus ada Warrior Orochi, sama Persona 4 Golden. 3 itu tuh harus juga itu. Gitu. Oke deh. Next stream ya Saturni dong, udah lama boleh. Next Saturni boleh. Oke deh. Kalau begitu teman-teman, sekali lagi terima kasih banyak yang sudah ikut menyawer dan udah ikut nonton, teman-teman. Terima kasih banyak loh. Si Om Kai itu agak genit ya kalau anak SMA, kata Pramuria. Geng kayak arke gini Bang, by the way, sebenarnya tuh fakta nyata Jepang loh Bang katanya. Semenjak Yakuza mulai hilang, geng-geng yang gak ada biadab kayak gini pada muncul ngegantiin. Oh iya ya, iya which is itulah arke. Makanya sebenarnya juga Kotoku ini kayak nyindir sih sebenarnya, nyindir. Gitu kan, jangan-jangan nih geng-geng yang bikin nih kayaknya pihak berwajib nih, kayaknya begitu gitu kan ya, which is si Soma tadi. Dan komen gue juga by the way, satu hal lagi yang gue lupa terapkan. Maksudnya apa, sorry, yang gue terapkan, yang gue lupa sebut, tadi, dari 9,5 dari 10, kenapa selain si ibunya, si ibu menteri, ada satu hal yang gue agak ngeselin ya. Ini lebih tepatnya bukan kelakuan, tapi dari segi desain muka. Jadi kalau teman-teman tahu, Soma itu desain mukanya ada aktor aslinya kan ternyata. Gue juga baru tahu gara-gara teman-teman semua ngasih tahu. Nah, satu hal yang gue sampaikan juga ya, kenapa, mohon maaf, gue harus jujur nih ya, kenapa si Kuroiwa Judgement 1 gue lebih gedek banget dibanding Soma. Jujur. Lo pada kalau benci Soma tadi, lo pasti lebih benci sama Kuroiwa. Kuroiwa tuh lebih tai, bro. Satu dari sifat, kedua dari muka. Ini ngaruh ya memang, bentuk muka ngeselin tuh ngaruh. Nah untuk Soma tadi, secara kelakuan ngeselin parah gitu kan, keji gitu, kayak cert main bunuh-bunuh aja lah seorang, ngeri gitu kan. Tapi mukanya tuh dibilang ngeselin kah kurang ngeselin gitu loh. Gimana ya? Muka itu ibaratnya masih bisa jadi orang baik gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Teman-teman, muka itu ibaratnya kalau tadi seandainya si Soma jadi karakter orang baik, cocok. Walaupun kelakuannya, jijik deh, gitu kan sambil ngelap-ngelap hidung gitu kan. Tapi kalau Kuroiwa, secara muka, sifat, kelakuan, tai itu Kuroiwa. Lu harus, itu deh, main deh Judgement 1. Mukanya kurang psikopat kali bang ya. Justru salah, justru psikopat maksud gue. Maksudnya biar gue betulkan kata-kata gue. Si Soma tadi sifatnya psikopat, tapi apa ya? Dari bentuk muka karena dia emang kan soalnya scan kan, dia kan 3D scan kan, dia 3D scan dari aktor aslinya ada tuh. Memang ada itunya dan memang orangnya juga baik gitu kan ngeliatnya. Oh iya gitu kan. Kalau itu tuh wah Kuroiwa tuh oh my god. Kegantengan mungkin ya bang si Soma bisa jadi. Kuroiwa tuh lu lihat lu ketika di Google Kuroiwa ngeselinnya ya Allah ampun. Aduh. Kalau Akutsu masih lebih ngeselin loh. Akutsu masih lebih ngeselin gitu loh, gaya-gaya premannya yang so-soan so jagoan ngeselin gitu kan. Soma kan agen bang, semua atas nama public order katanya. Iya bener. Senyuman Kuroiwa itu loh, iya bener. Kuroiwa pas habis nembak terus senyum yang ngeremehin gitu. Bisa apa lu kayak seolah-olah gitu kan Kuroiwa. Bangsat itu darah gue boiled banget tuh. Makanya pas ngelawan si kesel lah gitu lah. Pas ngelawan si itu pokoknya aduh ya Allah. Gitu. Oke. Tapi anyway, itu dia. Tapi atuh Kuroiwa juga dari polisi. Iya, makanya maksud gue ngeselin lah, pokoknya lebih ngeselin gitu loh. Gue lebih kesel sama Kuroiwa. Gitu. Ya, Soma tapi lebih licik kali bang ya. Kuroiwa lebih kebangsat. Bisa dibilang iya. Tapi Kuroiwa itu juga gitu-gitu licik juga kan dia kan. Sebenarnya si bangke. Ya tapi bener lebih kebangsat betul. Gitu. Oke lah. Kalau lebih ini malah menurut gue mohon maaf. Sorry, gara-gara tadi di komen ada yang bilang ini benar, gue setuju. Lebih ngeselin mukanya si Kawaii. Muka si Kawaii lebih ngeselin. Kalau si Kawaii ditukar sama Soma, puas banget gue. Si Kawaii itu yang mukanya kayak Olivan tuh. Itu mukanya ngeselin, serius. Ya di foto gitu lah kan sama cewek-cewek. Kalau dia sifatnya kayak si Soma, pasti lebih ngeselin tuh. Lebih ngeselin pasti. Lebih ngeselin tuh. Gue yakin tuh. Si Kawaii tuh mukanya ngeselin soalnya. Gue aja ngeliat muka udah kesel gitu. Padahal gue waktu itu terakhir ngeliat mayat gitu kan. Padahal tapi ngeliat mukanya, yang ngeselin. Dan gitu kelakuannya gitu lah kan. Pas SMA tukang bully. Gitu. Itu tuh lebih ngeselin sih. Itu ngeselin banget. Berarti si Oliver ngeselin bang. Bukan maksudnya dari kelakuannya. Kan si Kawaii tadi kan kelakuan ngeselin kan. Di waktu SMA dia ngedrop kick lah. Tukang bully lah. Gedenya itulah. Gede jadi bangsat gitu kan. Gitu. Jadi kalau Soma lebih kayak ke Sapirot ya bang ya. Iya bener gue setuju. Soma itu lebih ke Sapirot, betul. Sapirot itu soalnya sebenarnya nggak jahat kan. Kalau teman-teman main Final Fantasy 7 kan yang brengsek itu Dr. Hojo. Sapirot itu kalau lu main Crisis Core, Sapirot tuh baiknya manusia, baik banget. Yang nyelamatin si kayak si Sapirot, yang ibaratnya sering nolongin si Sapirot. Sapirot tuh sebenarnya baik, cuman dia jadi gila gitu gara-gara Dr. Hojo. Nah Dr. Hojo ngeselin. Kalau Bando gimana bang? Kalau Bando udah cocok. Bando tuh cocok. Karakternya dia memang bukan untuk ngeselin, tapi untuk mengerikan. Tapi akhirnya kalah juga dia terakhir ya. Syukurin. Itu betul. Sapirot. Betul. Oke. Anyway, ya sekali lagi itu aja teman-teman ya. Terima kasih sudah ngikutin walkthrough Judgement, Lost Judgement maksud gue. Lost Judgement atau Judgement yang kedua. Ya, sequelnya Judgement, Lost Judgement. Terima kasih udah ngikutin dari awal sampai akhir dari walkthrough ini. Dan diakhiri dengan 5 jam live stream, hampir 6 jam. Oke, sekali lagi teman-teman terima kasih banyak yang udah ngikutin walkthrough ini. Ya, teman-teman, mari kita jumpa di video game yang lainnya. Dan sampai jumpa di Ryuga Kotoku series lainnya. Mungkin Yakuza Zero kali ya. Nanti kita lihat lah. Yang jelas gue istirahat dulu dari game Yakuza. Ya, biar gue nafas dulu dari game Yakuza. Yang jelas terima kasih teman-teman. Sampai jumpa di live stream dan video-video lainnya. Terima kasih kawan-kawan sekalian.